Welcome to Boise, Idaho, where fans describe a home game in one way. We get them on the blue, and that typically means trouble for anyone who tangles with the Boise State Broncos. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Ducks. To get us underway. He'll bring it back looking for help. And the returner goes down. So Boise State's offense will have
gotta be Oregon's.
After that return was bottled up. And here comes this quarterback. When he takes the field, he brings a certain swagger and charisma out there.
Gotta be Oregon's, come on.
Not only the entire team, the entire stadium.
Wanna be on the count.
You can feel it. It's different. It's special. Guys like this don't come around very often, but he makes the whole team better.
Yo, thanks for the shirt live. I appreciate you. Let's go.
Every time they need it.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for a man. It's Nelson. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Looking for a deep man. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up
tight.
And the Broncos will call on their punt team.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37.
This is the big game, though. This is the big game.
Offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. This is just a great matchup to watch on the outside, and who can win downfield in the passing game.
Man, this reminds me of 1997, Charles Woodson versus David Boston. 2 physical athletes that are going to be going toe-to-toe all game.
Yeah, 2 alphas, 2 guys that play the positions where you have to have such confidence, cornerback, wide receiver. Let's see this throwdown.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. They'll ride the hot hand. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
Oh, look out, there he goes! And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage.
A good quarterback right there.
Ducks moving quickly to the line.
Hey, it's important on offense in the passing game. You've got to have balance, and I mean you got to be able to attack different thirds of the field. You got to work the perimeter to both sides. You got to let the defense know, too, that you're not afraid to go over the middle, and they did right there.
They get him on the ground. He picked up about 4 yards, and the ball spotted at the 10. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the 1st without scoring. Looking to throw, it's Gabriel. He's got it. And they've got him
4th down.
The short completion, but they inch closer and closer to Pater. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation of the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
Let's go.
The decision to go for it does not pan out. They're backed up 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. The give. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Gives them a little more breathing room, a 3-yard gain out to the 7.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Complete out of the backfield. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. The Broncos send out the punt unit. First punt was gorgeous. Let's see if he can do it again. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? Looking to throw, it's Gabriel. Quickly to the tight end. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Caught over the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. You always have to be aware of the running threat from the Oregon quarterbacks, but here fires deep for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Oregon.
Really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown. And that's exactly what happened.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Paul.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Off play action. Getting some heat. Pulls in, it's Ncaa. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Now looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 26. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he'll move his way forward to the 1st down.
There you go.
Mark it at the 35.
Well, if you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to generate momentum and get this run game going.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Quarterback sacks is a trend that this offense would like to put an end to pretty quick. Somehow they were able to win their last game. Even though they gave up 4 sacks in that one, that was a huge point of emphasis for this coaching staff. And here early in this one, 1st quarter, they've now already given up 1.
The sure hands, it's Ncaa. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
All right.
You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. A couple of yards shy of the 1st down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And we've come to the end of the 1st as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the 2nd. A couple of yards short of the first down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on fourth. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch past the sticks.
There we go.
Make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give him a first down. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play. Got a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. On the run, it's going for it all.
Touchdown.
Snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, BSU. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing for this offense now moving forward in this game. That last drive is going to pay big dividends.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out. You need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. From the gun, the ground game. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking for room. It's James. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards.
Thank you, Chase. Nice touchdown, by the way.
Clear. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it.
Let's go. 4th down, baby. Let's go.
We'll leave them with 4th and 2. The Ducks will punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Never had a chance. One coverage to get down there and knock him down inside the 10. Boise State ready to send out that offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
Caught behind the line. It's Genty. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
To the air, it's Nelson. Gets it out fast.
First down. Let's go.
And the Broncos
First down. First down. First down.
Complete some of these hitch throws early. You're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that, and then the receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
Sweet cut there. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Takes the handoff. It's Ncaa. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
The Broncos will have it 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Oh, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble.
I'm getting organs around.
He wanted to throw the football. You could tell. Drops back. Nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off, get what I can get.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down.
And this offense is clicking, everything's moving, and the guy carrying the football, I mean, he is carrying the rock. Like, this is a guy that's setting this tone for this game, creating some balance on this offense. This offense is going to be a handful.
Yeah, David, I'd love to sit here and say, well, the offensive coordinator is just one step ahead of his counterpart across the field. That's not it. Right now, this offensive line is establishing the line of scrimmage, and you mentioned the back. He right now is running with authority on this drive.
Play number 9 on this drive. Back to pass, it's Nelson. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down.
It's not there, not there.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. They're bringing heat. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field
Not
goal
there.
range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has an eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Makes the grab, and he breaks into the open. Slippery slide, find his way, and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown!
Sorry, though.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the offense onto the field again. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And he fired a bullet in, but it's incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it. Nobody could catch it.
Looking to pass. It's Nelson. Throws to the tight end. It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. Unleashes one. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking to throw on second down. Steps away. The throw. Freshman trying to
Oh, golly.
put just a little too much on it.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Blasted as he lets it go. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. 3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's complete. A huge pickup. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Broncos with the 1st and 10. He's going to pass. He'll take the deep shot. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. To the air, it's Nelson. A shot toward the end zone. And that one was way too far for anybody to catch, except ticket holders.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And he'll take this in the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. So the decision has been made, and the coach will
halftime though.
Penalty. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Boise for a...
Oh, that was a flag.
And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense, and I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Albertson Stadium.
The 42-yard field goal that was no good gives them the ball back at the 25-yard line. Going to the run to start this second half. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Trying to get the corner. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
On third down, going up top.
Let's go.
Ready for the throw, incomplete. The Ducks run it away.
Well, I know this offense came out here in the second half hoping to build on their one-possession lead, but after that incompletion, I think the smart thing is to just kick it away here and let your defense play and try to get it back to you without giving up any points.
Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I can go for it more, but I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
Let's it fly. He's got an open man.
There we go.
Feet, but finally out of bounds after the big run for this offense.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
Touchdown.
Cruise into the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, fellas, here's a final update.
14-14.
15 clash. wasn't vintage maize and blue football. Those folks in the big house won't remember this one forever, but they will remember it was a W. We'll see a lot of games this week, but few will have as much of an impact on the new top 25 poll next week as this one, gentlemen.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
To the air, it's Gabriel. Got his man on the outside. Makes a grab.
Throw it down.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Fires left. Makes a connection. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. It's good.
Oh, you field goal.
They regain the lead.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50 plus, and he did it with ease.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels, and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Bought a little time. Lets it go. He's right on target. And the defense.
Hello, Stone. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream.
So many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays.
And that defense gets to him, and down he
Right.
goes at the 9. The Broncos will try to pin them back with the punt.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
They'll run it from the gun. Got enough for the first. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one.
I'm doing pretty good, Stone.
This is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
And how about the timing of the linebacker on the blitz to get in the backfield and get the tackle for loss?
Is there anything better for a linebacker than to run on a blitz and nobody's...
How, Bo?
Such a great feeling when the Moses parts the Red Sea and the hole opens up and you go fill it.
And the Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. On the run, it's James. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. And after that 1st down gasher, they're close to the end zone. 2nd and goal coming. Trying to barge their way in. And he'll in the end zone. Down Oregon. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the 2nd half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead. Now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Wow.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Boise State ready to send out that offense. trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, Dave.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now and you score so quickly, it's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You, keep being aggressive.
Feeling some heat. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
Dang.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking downfield, it's Nelson. Moving out to the right. He'll get rid of it. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down or else they are really in trouble. Pressure coming. Got his man downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. And the Broncos are on the move. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Fires to the wideout.
That could be a flag right there.
You're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Escape pressure going right. Oh, he gave him the limp leg. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. Looking to pass on 2nd down. And good coverage there to knock it away.
How's game going? Good.
There's an example.
Game's good. Stone.
Chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit, and I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Got his man quickly. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Dropping back, it's Nelson. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the
Sorry, buddy.
17. What a day it's been on the ground for these two guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. They stop him short as he was trying to scramble and find his way to the goal line. They desperately need to get the score here on 3rd and goal to have any kind of wild chance. Extending the play. This time they were able to keep him in check and stop him short of that 1st down.
What a 3rd down stop by this defense. 3rd down and goal, no problem. You know that guy. Every time he touches the football, you hold your breath because he's so dynamic at the quarterback spot. They were ready, and they forced the
Oh.
He's not going to make it, and what a big stop for this defense, and they might be able to...
Thought he was going to throw the ball, though.
The offense starts in the shadow of its own end zone. Trying to get the edge on the toss. Quick step and go. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big hiccup and a 1st down for this offense.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage of the...
This will be picked off, maybe just
Got it.
the point they needed. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32.
Listen, the enemy is the clock, right? You're down by 2 scores. You got to make something happen. Really good job by the defense, forcing the turnover, getting the ball back to your offense. Now you got to go score, and I got to get one more stop.
Got his man. Finally run out of bounds, but he has Broncos are threatening in the red zone. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Forced out of the pocket. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Wide receiver now comes in motion. On the move, it's Nelson. They're trying to get to it. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house.
Let's go.
Late in the game, and the confidence is building. If only there's enough time to finish.
Time is ticking, but man, you gave yourself a chance now. Now the defense, go out, do your job. We got the moment. If you give me the ball back, I'm going to win. Let's go, defense.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. They not only have to deal with this defense, but the noise from this crowd on 3rd and 4. From the gun, what's the pass? Caught near the
Flat.
He's out of bounds, but not before.
Oh, yes.
First down. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. And it's taken away.
Let's go. Pit 6.
Not the biggest return, but he sets him up inside the red zone at the 19.
Let's go. Talk about leaving the door open. Yes.
Whew.
You think they might run the clock out, run the football consistently? No, sir. They put it in the air. We forced the interception. Great job by the defense. When they needed it the most, they came through.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. On the run, fires downfield. Oh, so close to paying off the tip drill. He had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. And they don't want to waste this great field position here on 3rd and long. Moving out of the pocket. He's going to take off.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that just does that, man. Just effortlessly picks up chunks of yards and then smartly gets out of bounds. But this whole offense, man, everybody's a threat. Anybody can take the football and make big plays. And when you got a quarterback with that much athletic ability, it's an absolute nightmare for defenses.
On 4th down, going to the air. And the Broncos get enough to move the chains. Look as if we have an injury.
First down. First goal, though.
Check him out. And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the 4th quarter, that ramps up the pressure. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal.
Touchdown.
And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Let's go.
Really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters in the 4th quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Ohio State looked dominant in a victory that was never really in question. That offense had zero problem putting up points, not unlike the days of Stroud and Fields and so many greats before them. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Kevin Connors keeping an eye on every anything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. That completion leaves us with second and medium. They try to pop a run on the draw. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And David, how demoralizing does it have to be for a defense when you know they're going to run it, everyone in the stadium knows they're going to run it, and still you cannot...
When you move...
There's nothing more demoralizing as a defensive lineman because it ticks you off. It gets in your head. You know that guy's going to come off and smack you, and you got to do something about it. I think the defense, maybe time to start committing more guys to stopping that run, not worrying about the passes.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous...
Oh, good.
Oh, look what I found. The offense keeps it. Oh, they are breathing a sigh of relief after that recovered fumble.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. Problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. It's third down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning.
Time out.
Needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. And if you didn't know this was a big play, the crowd is telling you. A huge third down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Ferguson. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs.
Watch the tight end.
Trying to find his man on first down. Coming after it. He'll pull it down. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Working on the right. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First
Tight game.
The opportunity with a touchdown here to take a fourth quarter lead. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on second and goal from the 6. Back to throw, it's Gabriel. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
Man, this late in the game, it's go time. I got to have a score. I'm not worried about downs. I'm going through my 2-minute script. We know what's coming. We practiced this all week. It's second down, incomplete pass, go to third down. We need to go for it on fourth down. This offense just has to keep that high energy up and try to run these plays fast.
Holding.
And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. If he makes this one, the lead will be 3, and at least a field goal won't beat you. He's got it, and the lead is up to a field goal. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he's coming out of the end zone. He had visions of glory on that return, but he'll step out of bounds at the 29. The offense lining up for a first down play. He's looking to throw it. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now from the 40, it's first and 10. He wants to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time.
I'm Boston State. Stone.
Looking to throw, it's Nelson. Skips away from pressure. He's going up top here late in the game. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Well, they don't
guys.
completions, and they just need to play pinch and catch on this next play. They're down a possession, and you don't have to necessarily get the first down right here. But if you don't get it, you've got to at least keep the fourth down manageable.
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. Buys a little time on his feet. He'll pull it down and run. And he'll get out of bounds. It's a 1st down. They're in plus territory and now threatening to get the score. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. He rifles one on the right side. Touchdown!
Oh!
They take the lead with the 6.
And a nice job in the 4th quarter making plays.
That's amazing.
Receiver, you could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride, gets into the end zone.
Oh my God!
Chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is...
I locked in.
Point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. Now that they have the lead, this kickoff unit...
I locked in.
Some field position and hand it over to the defense. He'll bring it out. It's low. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. He's taking a deep shot.
Motherfucker.
5 in stride. Touchdown Ducks! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch. The offense comes through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. We got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Now in the waning seconds, Jesse, you've put yourself in position to pull this one out.
And there's a chance this may come...
He's got it down the right side. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. That kind of play will send a surge of energy through your offense. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 40. Wants to throw. It's Nelson. He'll take another shot here. And that ball is picked up.
Why would I do that? How always get that play? I got a lock. I don't understand.
When you see that field of blue, you know it can be only one place in the world. Boise, Idaho, on the campus of Boise State and home to the fabled giant killers, the Boise State Broncos. The Ducks will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Boise State Broncos offense will have the 1st possession of the game. And here he comes, the guy who pulls all the strings in this attack.
I think what makes him so unique, he has such a good understanding of this offense, always seems to know what the answer is to the test.
Always in control. The receivers know they're going to get the football. Everybody believes in this dude.
Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Back to throw, it's Nelson. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
Trying play action. Steps away to find some room. He'll try to do it himself. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. The Broncos will line it up on 1st and 10. Going to the running game. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw.
Oh, you could have got it.
He couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. From the gun, wants to pass. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Rolls it in. Bulldozes him. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Man, this offense is so dangerous. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Fires on the move. He caught it. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll run it on 1st and goal.
Yo, I'm doing pretty good. J4, 5. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream.
2nd and goal for the offense.
Yeah, we built this Boston State. This quarterback is freshman.
Tries again to get it in.
There we go.
Take it to the house. Touchdown, Broncos.
I think what you love about that opening drive for the offense is the balance. They were able to throw the football to set themselves up into position, and then he carries it in for the TD. You got to be able to keep defenses on their heels, and they did a nice job of that on this opening drive.
Bringing it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Oregon Ducks offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. As we take a look at our impact.
Yo, I'm 34. KJ.
Well, these are simply put the leaders of the football team. Generally, games go
J45. I'm 34 though.
They've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got a shot.
Oh, this.
These are the team leaders.
Yo, thanks for the follow, KJ. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you.
If you're good enough, what's the big deal on the road?
No, I don't.
Find out in a spot like this one, guys.
I don't have one.
This is a hostile
Ooh.
environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponents.
J45.
They've circled this one all off season, so they better be ready to bring it today, Dave.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes. You want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to
Y'all defense need to come on.
look out.
Lock in.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
Trying to seal the edge on the run.
See.
Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Really shows you his skills on that last run, and I feel like today, if you're a running back at Oregon, you are expected.
And
Pick
the ball
six.
is picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
You know, after watching that interception, I just wonder if this kid's too amped up tonight. He was so excited to take the field. He thought this was going to be a game that he could stat it up. But he's going to have to do a better job tonight with his decision-making. That is not how you want to start a game.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone.
And the pressure gets to him. There goes the quarterback. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Quarterback will audible. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Fires it down the... And the double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. They started in a great spot, but now facing a 3rd and 4. Looking for a man. It's Gabriel trying to get to it. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
There we go.
And the Ducks will send out the punt unit.
And that is an all too familiar sight. Listen, this team won last week, but they gave up 4 sacks. They got to protect this young man early in this game. Don't set the tone, and let's not go back to last week.
Personal foul. The kicker. Defense.
The officials off the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Oh my God.
So the offense keeps this drive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Off play action on first down. Fires to the big fella. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later.
Deep shot for the end zone. And that one is right on target if his target was the first row. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
4th and inch.
Get to the marker, and that's going to bring up 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit. The holder will spot it about 35 yards out. It is perfect. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Houston endured a hostile crowd and the challenge that always comes with playing away from Clutch City, and the Cougs came away with the win. It wasn't a blowout, but it is still a W. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this can do, and when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Man, this defense is dialed and already forced 1 interception.
Oh my God. Y'all, thanks for the lights, so I appreciate you.
Offense does so far. They are reading it, breaking on it, making some plays.
Pocket starts to
Oh my God. No, our receivers a little slow.
get the 7.
You can't
Broncos will punt it away on 4th down. The number 1
put him in speed or something.
their quarterback, and they did not.
They did not. My number 1 job as a defensive lineman.
You have to just boost it up
And get him on the ground.
and Dynasty.
Rattle this guy as much as you can, as many hits as possible on these quarterbacks.
Holding.
Covers the contact.
Holding.
He's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call.
Holding.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. That's the end of the quarter, and Boise State has the lead. We've put 1 in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Lots of
All right, Stone.
We're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Line gets set, first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
And offenses want
We gotta
to
get,
continue to feature the run. They want
we gotta
to
get that
balance.
quarterback in
Even if it's
pressure.
super successful, you can take it a little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Quickly complete.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
This offense looking at a third.
Gotta get that quarterback in pressure.
Tackled, but he has a first down.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. First and 10. Right back to the well.
How about
Got enough for the first down. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Grab behind the line. It's Stewart. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Leaves it with the back. The Ducks brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll use the running game on first and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now on second and goal. Trying to pound it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the field. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Second quarter might not be gambling time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am too, and they're essentially running a two-point play here, right? You've got to play you've practiced all week long. That's the play you've got.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon!
When you get down here in the red zone, when you get close to the end zone, and you get goal-to-go situations, you've got to be physical, and I love teams that can run the football. They run the football, hit it to the running back. He does the rest, puts it in the end zone.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Bronco offense back out there, ready to give it another spin. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. You got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable on that last drive. You got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Quarterback checking the play. Dropping back, it's Nelson. He's going to run it. Nifty little skipper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic.
First down.
Throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
The Broncos have it with a first and 10. Hand off from the shotgun. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
And they try the middle of this stout defense and rise to the challenge. Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need to push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way. At least create a running back has a chance. Not there. He didn't have any.
Shotgun snap on third down. Unloads to the wideout. And the third down pass is incomplete.
Really nice job by the defense, playing aggressive, understanding understanding it could be a running situation, but still playing disciplined enough to play the pass and be successful on that 3rd and short.
This is the absolute right call. They're going for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Oh, damn, man.
Right to the ground, incomplete. Looking for a productive play on 1st down.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
This offense has a 2nd down play.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against
and the pass is picked off. They get him on the ground after the turnover, but there is a flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense.
It's our ball.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. They'll leave it with him. Got the 1st down. Looking for more. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the stick. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Gabriel. He's going to try to hit him deep. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away.
You stay on the receiver. Stay on the receiver.
After the incompletion, they'll snap it from the 44. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Holden. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? Looking for a huge play.
No.
And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge game. He could have
What?
held on. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. And he's got it counted all the way to 55. Never in doubt. After putting up a 3 spot, the kickoff unit set to go.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
Boise State ready to send out that offense. Both of these defenses a little bend, but not breaking in clutch situations, David.
It's always exciting when you can go for it on 4th down and you know your defense will make a stand. Held to a field goal, Jesse. It's a pretty good job by that defense.
It is. So if I'm this coaching staff, don't deviate from the game plan here. Go back to doing what you want to do and get established in this game.
Quarterback checking off. And back to the air on 2nd down. He turns that loose down the right side. Looking for more room. At the 20. Touchdown Ducks. How about
How, man?
coming up with a play like that? What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to
How, man?
blocks.
Oh, my God.
And take it back to the house.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Running out of time here in the 1st half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and
What
get
the
them the ball on this drive. They're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
Come on, offense. Y'all got to do this.
With the timeout, they want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Scanning the field, it's Nelson. He's going to let it go. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. And the Broncos line up to punt it away.
Wow, the quarterback got away.
I couldn't make it.
Lucky that defender dropped that pass, because if he picks it, he might have taken that one to the house.
Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense.
Oregon's just had
The height of efficiency here in the first half, Dave. Got the
getting fast.
Click it right down the field here.
Dang, bro, it's fast game though.
The first half, I'm going to continue to do what I've been doing, Palmer, because it's been all gas.
Pollock, that's strike while the iron's hot, too. Before this defense gets to time to potentially make some adjustments, show you some different looks.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. They'll
Got
tell
it.
you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later in the game.
They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
That's why, as a defense, it's so important to win early downs. You win down, you set up third and long. Now you can pin your ears back and get after the QB.
It is good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium in Boise
Halftime.
to take a deep breath and kind of digest what we just saw.
All teed up and ready to go here in the second half.
Dang.
He'll bring it out. It's low. Smashes through. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Starting this third quarter on the ground. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to the ground with the running back. Good vision and determination there. Made his way up to the 23. Will they keep it on the ground again here on third down? They'll try to power their way ahead.
There we go.
And he's going to lose a yard on
There we go. Come on. Come on.
the Ducks will line up to punt it away.
You can't let the same guy beat you over and over and over again. You got to make adjustments. Sometimes you got to bring more guys in the box, more guys to the football, and make sure he's not the one who beat you.
And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes.
Come on. Let's go. Come on, Shaq. Let's go.
This offense again. Using his legs, it's Genty. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Come on, offense. Y'all got to.
Performance so far. Done such a good job against a running back that you saw last week, man. He can go off. He can make big plays. He can chew some yardage up and keep
Look at this.
offense on schedule. Nice job by this defense, locking in and shutting down the run game so far.
Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be third down. To the air, it's Nelson. Getting some heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
After struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, you're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end. You're expecting them to punt.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. At the 40, there he goes. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there.
Man, that's so frustrating. It happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Don't have no fast receiver.
There, 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
It's just simple. Simple first.
Don't have no fast receiver.
Your physicality, setting your offense
adjust when they're looking run. Now lets it fly deep downfield.
Got
He
it.
makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Boise State.
Really nice timing on that throw by the quarterback. Took his steps, he hitched, he got rid of it quickly on the line, put it on his guy running straight to the field, and he's able to catch it in the end zone.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Washington had an impressive showing at home, and to do it with some of the legends of the past there. Mark Brunell, Napoleon Kaufman, and Lincoln Kennedy. What a special victory. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that. Sounds as if they had a good one there. After the completion, it's 2nd and 10 from 25. From shotgun, the handoff to the back. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves the change for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Great play by the defense there. And listen, they got to do more of this. Running backs obviously have a lot of success. They got to continue to stop this run game, be physical, and not let this guy beat him.
Still on his feet at the 45. Can anyone catch him? He's at the 10. Touchdown, Oregon. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. You know they love their track at Oregon, and when the gun goes off and he
Where's the
open field,
defense?
headed to the tape, and he was burning by the time he hit the end zone.
And they've had guys year after year with serious track speed. They'll get to the small runs, lull you to sleep, and then boom, they make those big plays because they got big-time playmakers with speed at running back.
That's speed.
With a touchback, and they wish they had
Yo, that's
that
speed.
by now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put.
When offenses run these slant routes, it's about putting the ball right on the numbers, and defensively, I got to be able to take those angles right away, see where he's at, break on the football. Poor angles there by the defense. The offense took advantage with some nice yards after the catch.
They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Use the play fake, now to throw. Lets it fly. And he makes the catch inside the 20. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. That big play has this defense reeling, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 14. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away. That's one he'd like to have back.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Looking to throw it again. He's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own. With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos. The field position was bad. The finish was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field position, no problem. How about it? Great job by the offensive coordinator. This offense getting in a good rhythm early, even backed up, even in a predictable situation. Great job coming out.
Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Things have been clicking along nicely, Jesse, but they have to make sure to keep it up.
Yeah, they got to wake up. It seems like they've been a bit lackadaisical here the last few drives, maybe as we've seen this lead dwindle a little bit, David. So they need a bit of a spark here to get that mojo back.
Yeah, and you always have the adjustments, and then your opponent adjusts, and now they got to readjust now because this game's getting a little bit tighter than they like.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. To the ground to try to pick up the first.
Let's go.
Behind the line of scrimmage, that'll be a loss of 3. The Ducks will bring the punt team onto the field.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. Boise State ready to send out that offense. This feels like a pivotal moment. Get the ball back on the punt. You need to put points on the board on this drive.
Yeah, it's a sense of urgency right now has got to be high for this offense. Trailing the way they are here, David, they've got to be able to put something together, score some points, and build confidence.
Yeah, it's not panic time, but you do want to build that confidence and find something that you can do well to start to build on. I think this offense is starting to figure themselves out a little bit.
He gets the job done, picking up the
Trophy.
and getting down.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
He felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or 2. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Back to pass, it's Nelson. Unleashes one deep. And that shot downfield falls incomplete, and that's how we'll wrap up the 3rd quarter. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. 1 more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. We've got this 3rd down play to open the quarter. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Down by
He could complete it.
You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Trying to escape and get it himself. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the Broncos are moving quickly down the field. Running the red zone. It's Ncaa. Trying to run it in the red zone. He's got 4, and he's down at the 12. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Moves away as he feels pressure. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And he'll sprint in for the score. Touchdown, BSU! That big score makes the end of this game very interesting.
No doubt the offense got what they needed. More work to do, but you had to get this part accomplished first.
And the point after is good. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. After giving up that last touchdown, they still got the lead, but now feeling a little bit of pressure to answer with one of their own. He's off.
God damn it.
He's at the 30. And he's still on his feet, but finally out of bounds after a terrific run. Big play in the running game for this offense. So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score and bleed the clock.
And if you want to bring all your tight ends in the game, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring in more linebackers, more defensive linemen, get ready for the run, less speed on the field, especially when you get down here in the red zone. I feel like I can match up man-to-man with those tight ends in the back end. Nice job understanding the run was coming.
Scary. Scary. Whew.
And the offense, they're just
Oh my God.
trying to be physical. They're trying to run this ball in down close to the goal line. The defense, though, they are having none of it.
On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. They're bringing heat. Just
Let's
had
go.
to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. So on
It's all right. It's all right.
here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range, you're expecting it.
Yes!
Instead, they lock 'em up man-to-man.
No field goal.
On an island, and everybody won. They get
No
the
field goal.
now setting up 4th.
Boise State has it back.
He's scared. You scary.
Looking for speed. After the pickup of 9.
You scary.
One.
Why you scary?
You got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
To the ground with the back. They get him on the ground, but not before he
Look at the score.
And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think this offensive line right now, they've got a lather going. They're really sort of getting in the groove and flow of this game. They're just getting tremendous push at the point of attack. It seems like every single time they decide to run the ball.
didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Back to throw, it's Nelson. Flushed out of the pocket. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, 3rd and long coming. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Gonna try to get it himself. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs.
You know, I think in this situation of the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and if it's not there, I'm going to take this game over myself.
And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Oh.
That is the last thing you want on 1st down as an offensive sack. Now it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Oh, he wants it all.
Oh.
There's into traffic, intercepted. Taking it the other way. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. Touchdown Ducks. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return.
I had the game. I had the game. Till I had the game. I had the game, but it's.
Taking it all the way to the end zone.
They're lining up to kick it off after the
I had the game, but it's just.
out feeling it. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man is
The Boston State don't have.
no place to hide and a place to be tackled. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield.
Okay.
Plays on the name
Boston
of the
State, they
game.
don't have.
Get one here before the
That play ain't fast enough.
They came out humming on this drive, and now it's 1st down from the 36. delivers a bullet to the right. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. They'll line up for a second down play. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
I'll tell you, this offense just can't afford too many more incompletions.
But you got to rebuild this team. I got to rebuild this team.
Plays in the passing attack, vertically down the field, and they've got to score some touchdowns.
The offense not holding it. Holding it. The player though.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for
I'm not putting my control down. I'm finna fight this.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He wants a big play here late. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. That chunk play has them in business. Set up with a first down in the red zone. Feeling some heat. Takes a hit as he fires. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. They're going to throw it again. Looking to the big tight end. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. And the Broncos trying to pay off the threat on first and goal.
See, he keep getting fast enough.
Down at the 11-yard line.
Okay.
Rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Pressure coming.
See?
And the defense gets moved.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Again. Third and goal coming up here. To throw, it's Nelson. He'll take a shot. And the pass is incomplete here on third down, but there's
good game.
Flag. Let's check it out. They'll decline that penalty. Obviously very happy with the results of the play. A fourth quarter field goal down by this much, that's a lot like putting a lipstick on the proverbial pig. Doesn't do.
Wow. You think Divine is good team to rebuild? Yes. Yes, it is. Or just keep challenging me.
Welcome to Boise, Idaho, where fans describe a home game in one way.
I had this game locked.
Typically means trouble for anyone who tangles with the Boise State Broncos. What a game and what potential drama we have in store.
Y'all thanks for the follow. I appreciate you.
Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion.
I'm trying to beat this top 10 team though.
The Broncos will kick it away first.
Oh my God, though.
Fielded in the end zone, it's low. Rolling the dice to bring it.
Yeah, I don't pay people online.
So Oregon's return team didn't help matters out much with that one. And here he comes, just jogging onto the field. But what's going fast? The heart rates of everybody in this crowd. Jesse.
Well, this is a special player. All eyes in the stadium on this guy.
Yo, see?
They're gonna have to find a way.
See, keep challenging me. What the?
Everybody got a lot of running room. Touchdown, Oregon! And once he got loose, it was all over.
Well, they wanted to be aggressive in the pass. Waste a lot of time. They take a shot vertically down the field to their star player. He makes the play, and he makes the defense pay.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease.
I don't know why these players not fast. Why you can't put in a little speed?
You know, David, both of these teams have a strong safety that can support the run and also disruptive in the passing game.
I mean, it's just so nice to have a guy that's so physical, like a linebacker, but also can play like a DB. These guys are really revolutionizing defenses.
They hit people too. They are heat-seeking missiles.
Dang. Almost had it.
You see it in football all the time, right? I get a matchup on the outside. You want to try to play man coverage. I'm going to let the wide receiver try to go up and make a play. A lot of times the wide receiver wins. Not this time.
He's not afraid to go deep. Oh, did he toast the coverage? Got it deep downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody.
There we go. He must be the greatest of all time.
You get a play like that and you feel like you can go in and finish the deal. It'll be 1st and 10 from just inside the 50. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the
Oh, why would you hold, bro?
Hold it.
Okay.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one.
They keep switching.
For the offense. Dropping back, it's Nelson. He finds his man. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Off the play fake.
You're gonna keep pushing me.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
I can't. Oh no, but no.
And the Broncos will call on their punt team.
We're already in the 1st quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting.
You have a good night, Stone.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip.
There we go.
Complete on the deep ball.
This dude will pick you apart if you give him time. You better get to him. You better make him feel uncomfortable. This defense did that. Nice job by the defense, hurrying the quarterback through his thought process.
Nice move to keep running.
Listen, defense is about energy. It's about passion. It's about physicality. They need
Woo, Lord.
get the guy in the ground. You can't let guys break tackles. What could have been set up in a long yardage situation, now it becomes an easier situation because you couldn't get him on the ground.
And this
Got it.
wreaks some havoc and get the sack. The Ducks send out the punt unit.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're coordinated.
He gets a block. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the
Yo, I live in Alabama.
Boise State
Joe?
ready to send out that offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front, they
Come on,
gotta
let's
do a
go.
better
Let's get.
job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
How easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
And the defense gets to the quarterback. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator.
Dang.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it to bring up 4th down. And the
You have a good night, Wolf. I mean, Stone. You have a good night. Oh, it's cold though.
The give on the inside.
Just to.
Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
Come on, let's go. Let's.
I know the passing game sells, and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
They'll go right back to the run. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. looking for a man. It's Gabriel.
There we go.
This is going to be incomplete on
There we go. There we go.
And the Ducks will punt this one away.
Zone coverage that time, and the cornerback, a nice job with his eyes. He's watching the quarterback. He sees the ball thrown, so he knows exactly when to break on it. He's able to pick it up for an incompletion.
He's got great speed. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
I know what to do.
What the D is showing. He wants to throw here on second down. And he
Now, why would you drop the... Oh, my God. Wow.
Guys, this offense is going to have to find a way to protect this quarterback. He has already been under unbelievable duress early in this game, and they're not going to be able to complete throws if they can't keep him standing up.
This offensive line need to keep on block.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. All kinds of room to throw that.
There we go.
And he was loose and in the
There we go.
field and on
There we go.
a tremendous pickup.
There we go.
The Broncos have it with a first and
There we go.
They go to the ground. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking to throw, it's Nelson.
You almost had it.
In the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be 3rd down. He'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
But I got to kick the ball.
Will bring up 4th down. And they'll send out the field goal unit.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there at that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks.
All right, let's go.
Pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the
All right, let's go.
Now forcing the incompletion, setting up for.
And let's check in. Kevin Connor's in the
Ooh, wee.
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Houston endured a hostile crowd and the challenge that always comes with playing away from Clutch City, and the Cougs came away with the win. It wasn't a blowout, but it is still a W. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams, but it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
And Kevin Connor's keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Does it go jerk?
Where did he go? Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
Yeah, 3rd and 1, you know they're running the football. It's just a matter of who's getting it and where they're going. But this offense, it really didn't matter. Nice job up front.
Wow.
Nice execution. Picking up not only the one, making it an even bigger play and getting the 1st down.
Let me tell you, this senior quarterback had flat fitted in a tight window.
That's a really nice looking throw. When I think about the Ducks offense, I think about explosive plays, right? In the running game, but also in the passing game. I feel like if this team is going to win the conference, they need...
Yo, Joe, I don't want to pay online, though. I don't pay online.
He really gives them a chance. He makes this offense go.
I'm not interested to pay online. I want to pay Dynasty.
On this 1st quarter.
See, I don't ask people to play football with me. I just want to play Dynasty. I don't ask people to play football with me.
Oregon has the lead. 1 period in. So let's take a look at the stats.
See, I don't how to play online.
They've swapped ends of the field, and we'll get it going in the second. They'd love to start.
Come on, let's go.
Off with a touchdown right here. They go right back to their man on second and goal.
Yo, let me tell you something. Linebacker's not fast enough. What's going on?
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast.
Why is linebackers not fast enough?
Winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Our defense got to get up.
Give it another spin. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David. Only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more on the field, find those guys down the field.
You know they're frustrated too because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities.
See, look at this. I can't.
And they got him for the sack.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Themselves in a hole here in the first half. This has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Fires to the wideout. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down. They'll be left with a 3rd down. I'm not positive that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the
Fuck, man.
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack. And the Broncos decide to punt it away. Here's the fair catch, but there is a flag on the field. We might have to do this one again. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So it's 1st and 10 after that costly defensive penalty on 4th down. Looking to throw, it's Nelson. Trying to get to him. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. He unleashes a long one. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB.
And I know most offensive coaches, they're going to be thrilled taking all these 50-50 shots against man coverage. I don't know, though, if they want to keep testing that defensive back. He has been on fire.
He fired one deep down.
God dang. What's going on with this passing?
Had the interception, and this guy makes so many big plays, but couldn't come up with that one. It'll be 4th down. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Bob.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stick another drive on top of this. Their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
I got to move.
And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the
Hold on.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Pocket starts to collapse. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. The Ducks will try to pin them back to punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He only needs a sliver of daylight. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. 1st down for this offense. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On the run, it's Nelson. He's going to take off. At the 35, he's got room. He's run out of bounds. But
there we go. There we go. There we go. Come on.
With a fresh set of downs. down. Throws toward the end zone.
That's a flag right there.
Connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
That's a.
Quarterback would love to have that throw back, but at least he'll brag that he overthrew that.
Just thanks for the throw. Thank you.
Strength is elite. You see that? I can overthrow guys that can run like that. Yeah, that's probably not what's coming to mind, but man, you just want to put it out there. Maybe put a little bit more air underneath it. Not a lot more when you got a guy that fast, but man, that's probably what he wants back.
They had the big start the drive, but a couple of misfires now leaves us with 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah. Okay, come on.
He'll pull it down. He's run out of bounds, but a
First down. Come on.
it'll be a first down.
Quarterbacks are
Woo.
there's so many
Good Lord.
have become cool, collected, accurate, so on. But a lot of times it's just smart. Understanding the situation, the down and distance, and knowing where that first down marker is. Great job going to get that first down.
Some room headed to the goal line. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. The offense threatening.
Let's go.
The end zone now with a new set of downs.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has it down.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown Broncos!
Let's go.
The blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time Reese requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Strikes to blow. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the offense on first down. From the gun, running back gets to give.
That needs to stay in the middle though. Linebackers need to stay in the middle.
As a running back, because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
The play action fake. Grab near
Just drop that ball.
Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. The Ducks are in the hurry up.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him.
Come on.
Just got to get him to
Pass
the ground.
option play.
And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. It's a 2-minute warning.
I don't.
See if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. To the air, it's Gabriel. Quickly makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down.
There we go.
Swings it incomplete. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's James. Makes the catch and knocked down.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile.
Oh, I have to watch the tie in. Got to watch the tie in.
You can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
And he just throws it away. That is not what
There
you're
we go.
looking for on 3rd down, 4th down.
Ooh wee.
They'll send out the kicker here. Pick the spot. It's going to be about a 37-yard attempt. Between the uprights, it's good. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Top 15 teams colliding today in a huge matchup, and it's now a final. Michigan found a way to pull out a victory. It wasn't vintage maize and blue football. Those folks in the big house won't remember this one forever, but they will remember it was a W. No cupcakes this week, fellas. This top 15 battle was much anticipated, and at least one side can say it's a game they'll savor for some time.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game.
What's wrong?
Thanks for the
Yo, wait a minute.
I know it was incomplete.
Something ain't right.
The offensive coordinator.
I need to take my passing off medium.
Make him honor that deep ball. I'll hit some of those before the game's over.
receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Back to pass, it's Nelson. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. At the 45, on its way. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Comes out throwing on first down. Sends it downfield. He's got it.
Let's go.
Passing game comes through. We need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from time in the football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half. Stay calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
And he tacks it on the extra point. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they came with a 32-yard touchdown pass. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now they moved the ball down the field and executed until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step too here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Pass is incomplete, and that's good.
This halftime.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
17-17. 17-17.
Got a better seat there in Boise for a fun first half than you. It's been a fun start to this one, and this offense has really been the story. They've opened up a sizable lead, and unless something
17-17.
things might get even more out of hand. A combination of lethal efficiency, and that offensive line has been the key. They've mauled that defense and also just about broken their will. And with that, let's send it back to our guy.
It's our ball. It's our ball, baby.
The Ducks will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Boise State ready to send out that offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when locked up in a moment like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. The offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
The Broncos getting set on 1st and 10. Now they'll run the draw. Finds his way for out to the 33.
Game, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Trying to make magic with his feet. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also...
Oh, you're holding. Why you hold, baby?
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Looking to pass. It's Nelson. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. He's looking downfield to throw. And he feels the heat coming in and burns him up. Another sack. And the Broncos send out the punt unit.
I don't know about it.
Well, the offense got themselves in trouble. They're back in their own end. It's an obvious passing situation, so the defense is just hitting their ears back. They're trying to get after him. They could not allow him.
He was pushing me.
Step up, get rid of the football. They take a sack very close to the goal line.
Productive 4-yard gain there on the ground as he gets it down to the 31. To the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Right back to the west. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29.
Well,
They
pushing.
feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Snares it outside. It's Ferguson. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on, looking for the end zone.
No.
And that one's way too far for everybody.
You simply don't see that very often. A quarterback of this guy's caliber missing a guy wide open in the end zone. He makes throws in his sleep.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Unloads to the wideout. He couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. The Ducks are rolling down the field.
Quarterbacks get all the credit, rightfully so. They're the guys taking the snap every play. But my
Touchdown Ducks! And that one will put them up here in the 2nd half.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Out of the end zone. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touch. But Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good 2nd down.
To the air, it's Nelson. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. When you've already set your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Using his feet to buy time. Still running at the 40. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds. The Broncos have moved it inside the 20. They're looking to pass from the red zone. And the ball is intercepted. Trying to take it back. He's at the 40.
On loose.
Entering accessibility screen, you have 21 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
No, I'm put that on because there you go.
When you see that field of blue, you know it can be only one place in the world. Boise, Idaho, on the campus of Boise State and home to the fabled giant killers, the Boise State Broncos. And the Broncos will put total leather to crank us up. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Ducks offense will get the first possession of the game. And these guys involve everybody in the passing game, and none more prominent than this big fella.
The quarterback knows he's going to be under duress in this game, so who do you look for? The tight end, and there aren't many better than this guy.
No, and just big bodies that you can miss a little bit high, and it really doesn't matter. But over the middle of the field, closer throws, so nice to have a security blanket with a great tight end.
A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Running back searching for a hole. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. And the Ducks line up to punt it away. They make the stop on the return, but there is laundry on the field. Let's get the call.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So
Sure.
the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Looking to move it through the air. Shoots it to the left.
There we go.
Physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. From the gun, running back on the move. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Throws to the wideout. It's caught. At the 35, he's loose. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. The Ducks headed quickly to the line. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down. And times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game. So you definitely...
And the catch and run into the end zone.
Okay.
Touchdown, Oregon. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Boise State's offense will go to work for the first time today. 1st down here for the offense. Powell football with the run. Maybe the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line.
Well, it's play like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Fires to the wideout. Oh, and it's a pick.
That ain't my way.
The double coverage. Got room on the return. And a big return after the INT sets the offense for this possession.
Well, we know these are slick conditions today in this game. Wide receiver just didn't seem to really get a good grasp on the ball when it hit his hands. Didn't stick right away. There's a bit of a bubble, and because of it, the defense able to get away with the pick.
That guy in my way.
Gain of 5, it's at the 9-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down.
Oh my God.
Still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks!
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the 1st half, but this unit looks dialed in.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right.
He's got it downfield.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Big gain on that one as he stepped out.
That's what I'm talking about. Come on.
They came out hot on this drive. One play and already near midfield. Going to the ground.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered.
To the air, it's Nelson. Unloads it left. He makes a catch. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. The Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches.
And he'll finish the run at the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos. After the score, we'll see if that gets a little fire into them.
And you see it all the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved, and defense got to get out and get you a stop. But this was step one to get them back in the ballgame.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got a touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
The back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
There we go.
And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Ducks will line up to punt it away.
And that's why that guy plays DB and not wide receiver. DBs generally don't have as good of hands as wide receivers. That ball should have been picked off on 3rd down. Come on, man. That could have been a pick 6.
Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Boise State ready to send out that offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another down on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Looking downfield, it's Nelson. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. And the Broncos will bring the punt team onto the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
And defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Smashes through. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Gonna let it fly. That one's incomplete. They were just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Ducks will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped the return. it back, ready to go to work on offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3 and out, Jesse.
He just had no rhythm in that last drive. So he's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, clearly want to establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
He'll pull it down and run. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. After run, now throw. Unloads to the right. Wide open downfield. And he strides his way into
I got it, though. I got it.
touchdown, BSU. That had touchdown written all over it from the moment he caught the ball. Big play, big run.
Yeah, they had touchdown written all over it because nobody was covering.
Let's go.
Get a hand on it. I know the guy's got some speed, and maybe you give him a
Come on.
and give him some space, but
Come on.
it's a little aggressive on the space department there.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. On the move from inside his spot. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be stopped at the 18. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
They're going to ride this running back. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Still on his feet at the 45. Finally run out of
I didn't know.
Has this offense rolling with a first down. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. Nowhere to run on that when he loses 4 on the carry.
They're trying to go option, and they're trying to put that defensive end in a bind, but he's just way too athletic, and he guessed right. The quarterback was keeping the ball. He knew it and was able to make the tackle in the backfield.
Fires to the big fella. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Pulls it in. It's
He could have dropped that.
into enemy territory.
He could have dropped that.
It's first down at the 27. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Up fires toward the end zone.
Oh, dang.
Down Oregon. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Wait, can I get the director to give me a replay of that? I want to count the defenders. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's no way they had 11, right?
I mean, that is frustrating. Defensively, what are you taught? Like, make them earn it, right? Play man, press up on them, make them earn it, make them go the length of the field, don't give up big plays, or just give up big plays and don't have anybody in the camera shot and don't have anybody there to even miss a tackle.
On first down, here comes
Look at that.
They'll run it to the right. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Dropping back, it's Nelson. try to do it himself. And the spin move bought him a little time, does not a lot of yardage.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's going to run it.
I could.
Slightly forward defense played it well.
I couldn't.
It is a great play.
It's all right. Come on.
Guy on the field that has some speed. Take a linebacker that's a little bit slower off the field, and you could see pay dividends on that 3rd down.
Kept it, and he's passed him.
There we go.
And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stacks, but when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way. Just get down and don't take a big hit.
Throws it back
Come on.
And what do you think happened? Intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
This is obviously not a great
Come on, bro. No way.
2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
Caught in the backfield, it's Stewart. Oh, it's out! And he gets back on top of it and averts disaster. 2nd down after the offense averted absolute disaster. He'll do it himself. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's brought
Holding.
There's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Holding. Offense.
His defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. And they'll send up the kicker to try a field goal. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive.
Come on.
Now the lead is even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. USC put together a breathtaking performance inside the Coliseum. And how do you not like it into the way Leinart and Bush and Lendale White and Dwayne Jarrett used to just annihilate teams? 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome.
Come on, O-line. You have to run. Your fat self.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. On the move, it's Nelson.
Oh.
Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man by himself. The expressway is wide open. The tag! And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Broncos!
Wow.
That passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And Oregon has it back.
You running the play. Oh, no, they ain't going.
He's going to throw deep right side.
God dang.
And he'll take it to the house. He got
Where's the strong safety?
How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity that can, and that arm talent, he showed it to all of us right there.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem.
Where's the safety?
Away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bates. Stopped at the 26, brought it out in the end zone, picked up an extra yard. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Fires to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. Last play didn't go as planned. Now 2nd and 10 from the 26. Back to throw, it's Nelson. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. That pass is incomplete, and they
I throw the wrong pass.
For a fumble, it'll be 3rd down.
Man, I don't know if you want that guy outside the pocket very often because he's so fast and he can do some damage, but they did a nice job containing him. Once he left the pocket, they were ready for it, came to him, he tried to throw the football. Nice hit on the quarterback as he's throwing to force a bad pass.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out.
Yeah.
It's first down. The Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
Listen, I know that's not a huge gain, but those run plays add up. They make you tackle the back every single play. Physically, you have to get some guy on the ground. It takes its toll throughout a fourth quarter game.
On 2nd down, they'll take to the 8. Throws to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Trying to escape and get it himself. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short.
Yeah, and the QB decided to take it himself. He got a little bit of pressure, you could see, and decided to take off, scramble. Couldn't get the first down, and now it's 4th down to 6 time. No matter where it is on the field or what the distance is, you know there's a chance. We still might go for it.
Quarterback will audible. Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty.
False start. Offense.
The officials for the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drilled as he throws, and they stop him on 4th down with the heat. Offense getting set for first down.
That got to. They need to give up though.
To throw, it's Gabriel. Getting some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. The offense used.
That's how you're supposed to do it.
Stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. On 2nd down, wants to throw it.
See, look at. Oh, okay.
Will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
Well, you wonder if the defense has started to figure it out finally here. In the first half, this guy has been absolutely lighting you up, and finally they get some bodies back there anticipating the QB to look his way to force an incompletion.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. Brings it down on the right side. Boy, he almost finished his half with a bang, and are they lucky to get him?
I'm gonna get it.
Eager to head to that dressing room right now. First half in the books. Time now. And Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
My safe is not fast enough to get in covers. You know what I'm saying? What the world is Boise State doing? What y'all thinking? What is y'all thinking? Come on.
And you know what else they've done? They've wrapped up and tackled.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The Broncos Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. They ought to have some confidence based on that first half performance, but they certainly can't let up.
Why you running like that?
I think this possession is really, really important.
Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go.
They had a lot of success, but they're still losing because the defense can't stop anyone. They need to set the tone here in the second half.
And it's exactly that, David. You got to create momentum here early in the second half. You only do that by going out, marching the ball down the field, and scoring right away, trying to put pressure on the opposing offense.
Gets it to the 42-yard
Oh,
line,
it
and
was.
that's a first down.
And the quarterback knew exactly.
It's my old line need to run. He got to run that block. He got to run that block.
Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving and creating explosive play.
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
You have to run that block. Oh, come on.
First down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback checking the play. Wants to throw. It's Nelson.
Oh, yeah.
Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. He's
Yo, come on, come on.
but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And the Broncos are marching down the field. Motion from the offense. They'll throw it on first down.
Oh,
Throws toward the end zone. Makes the catch. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, 1st and goal. And he'll take it in. Touchdown, Boise State.
all right.
This guy just has to
Let's
go
go.
for the end zone. And you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Ducks ready to go back to work on
Come on.
Line gets set, first down. From the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So he gets stuffed on first down. You had an idea of what you wanted to do on second, but I'm guessing it's back to the drawing board now.
Yeah, you got to figure out who you are and what you are. What's your next best play? Or what is the defense going to do? They've been aggressive. Okay, well, if they've been aggressive, I'm going to throw that deep ball. If they've been sitting back, I might sneak a draw in there.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. Feeling some heat.
Yes.
And the quarterback is snowed under.
Woo.
Going into halftime trailing, this defense knew that they were going to start making plays here in the second half. And on the 3rd quarter here on this drive, they get a sack. That is really good news for this defense.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Slips through the line. And the returner is stopped. Boise State ready to send out that offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time.
Nothing but green ahead. With that when they jump on top here in the second.
Let's go.
And you gotta love the creativity with the tight ends nowadays. They can do so many different things. Does a good job.
Okay.
Slips behind the defense didn't know where he went. And what does he do? He gets in for 6.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Auburn escaped with the victory, and I say escaped. Look, in college football, teams will take.
Don't be scared, Joe. Don't be scared.
Could have done without this one being so close. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connor's keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Sweet feet on the move.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
Oh!
What a grab.
Pick six!
Bringing it
Go, 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 go!
40. Running inside the 20. Ball back, takes it the other way. Created a great sudden change opportunity. About the only good thing that happened for the offense on that play, at least it wasn't a pick six. What a return.
Yeah, that didn't look good for the offense. You know, all those big fellas, they're not going to be able to make the play. So as the defense,
Ooh, baby!
reception, you know, if you can break that.
And he'll find the end zone. Touchdown, BSU.
Defense is going to have to do a better job. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
And with that pass right there, over 300 yards. That's a good day in the office. Being able to execute, doing a good job seeing what's coming, anticipating, taking some shots today, but has held really strong, put up good numbers.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff is going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
They're testing the right here. The Ducks pick up the first down.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. When those guys, those running backs come in, they just need a mitt. They put one mitt on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest. Pound that rock.
At the 45 on its way.
And the old school toss play, huh? A little just toss to the right, get the running back on the run. A little bit more space too out wide where you can see like, oh, where am I going to go? Where's the hole, as opposed to when you run right up the gut. So I like the mix-up. I like changing it up, tossing that fast guy and get him on the perimeter.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Give to the running back. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Gets it out fast. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Caught in the backfield, it's Holden. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. They ran it on first down on 2nd. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And a nice run there for the defense.
Time out.
The defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the line and try to make adjustments. If every
Time out.
this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores and pass. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. He got it. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. And he takes this from inside the 5.
What is the rule to this game? Seems fun. The rules are no rules though. Come on.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. We'll see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace.
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's second down. The give to the back. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Quarterback checking off.
Four.
That's the end of the quarter, and Boise State has the lead. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter stats. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. We make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside.
Are you new to football? But
he needs a chunk play. Gonna try to get it himself. Just slithered through the tackle when he's got room to run. He's finally stopped, but a big play with
oh my God. Whew.
These quarterbacks nowadays can
Let's
run
go.
so fast. Think about who you've got chasing it. Defensive line, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them now.
Don't understand.
So much speed, so much electricity now, these guys.
Fires to the wideout. Finds space
There we go.
right. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some
Let's go.
serious yardage totals. The Broncos have their offense in high gear. They'll run it from the gun. Nice move to pick up yardage. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And the Broncos will move the sticks.
It's a point in the game, I think.
Yeah, I've been on forever though. I've been on forever.
Offensive line
Joe?
go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. The give to the lone running back. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. And this offense not only has a chance to extend the lead, but they can also drain that clock. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown!
And what a nice play call and nice.
Oh my God. Let's go.
Quarterback pulls it out, throws the football right behind those guys, and catches them.
Yeah, nice job there by the quarterback, too, on the ball handling. He just froze the defense just long enough to help those wide receivers and targets get some separation in the end zone, and at that point, it was just an easy.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you simply got to make them.
Good start to this drive, and they'll need much, much more if they're going to give them a finish.
They need a ton more of this, but you got to start the drives great. The first play needs to be really good. That was a good start.
Cover 3 lock. Cover 3 lock.
Do it in a hurry.
It's Gabriel. Quick completion on the out. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one.
Okay.
It'll be a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Ducks will have it 1st and 10. Lets it fly deep downfield.
There we go.
Hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. This quarterback desperately wants to make a chunk play, but they're going to be deepest to deepest, widest to widest. He's got to be patient.
No doubt. Situational football is probably one of the most underrated, underrated about things, like understanding the situation. I have the lead. They have to take shots down the field. I'm going to play pass. I got to rush the passer. I got to keep the block. All those things come into play.
Hot bliss. Hot bliss.
To the line in the hurry up.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, route, make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense.
Just finds that little crevice, and he's still up.
RSP. I'm not sleepy.
Up to him, but not before
Come on.
a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And even though they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. We saw a nice completion on that last 3rd down. Let's see if he can keep it going.
That's caught. It's Ferguson.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
With the catch, it's Holden. Defense makes
Y'all just want to pass slow. Come on, buddy.
Right on the doorstep for this offense. They keep attacking through the air. Snags it. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. The give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning.
Come out, baby. Come out.
2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. A huge chance for points here on 3rd and goal, and if they can get it in, and it's grabbed for the late touchdown.
It's all right, though.
And how about
It's all right.
this? It's not over yet.
And this is always an interesting spot for me now because you're going to have to go for 2 regardless. I don't know if it's now or if it's later when you score, but at some point you're going to have to pull the trigger. So that's a you decision, but nice job by this offense getting the touchdown now to give yourself that opportunity to have a choice.
They're sending out the regular kickoff unit. I know they've got a couple of timeouts, but I don't think there's enough time on the clock to pass on the onside kick. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. 1 possession game, getting late, first order of business, just...
We call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, walk out with a W.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. A 3rd and long coming up here. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. And it's intercepted. A huge 4th quarter play for this defense. Got some room to run. Touchdown, Oregon. What a great play. What a huge moment for this defense.
And linebackers are so athletic nowadays in college football. They play man on running backs and tight ends and all over the field. And how about the linebacker making the athletic interception and then showing you he could be a running back, taking it all the way back to the house for a touchdown.
Dang, how they get...
They wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchdown. touchback. Boise State ready to send out that offense. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack at 2nd and 12. Back to throw, it's Nelson. Pressure coming. He's going to take off. Tackled there by the defense.
These guys aren't human. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth.
I can't.
A tie game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires to the right. Can't his man, will be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Couldn't ask for better field position.
I had a game.
Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field unit is out there.
What the world? You cannot do nothing. Let's see. Got not speed, but why?
Welcome to Boise, Idaho, where fans describe a home game in one way. We get them on the blue, and that typically means trouble for anyone who tangles with the Boise State Broncos. And the Ducks will kick it off to get us underway. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found, and he stopped at the 18. Boise State Broncos offense takes the field. And here he comes, a man who epitomizes the phrase, the tight end's always open.
And yes, he is, Reese. And it's so cool. The tight end position now has evolved so much. You can move them all over the field, and you can really highlight a guy of his ability.
Too big for safeties to cover and too for line.
Slip. Now he's loose. He will
There we go.
step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Here's the handoff. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
And as an offense, having success on a run play like that early in the game just opens up all of the possibilities of your playbook moving forward. Play action, running the ball, throwing the ball, screens, anything is at your disposal at this point.
They're trying to get to it. He'll pull it down. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. The Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Trying to surprise him with the pass.
Oh, wow.
Smack just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Yeah, this offense might want to think about moving the launch point for this.
Yo, what you mean?
Take hits like that from the pocket. It's really
Game ship.
They couldn't make the connection on second down.
Oh.
Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive.
I'm paying Dynasty. I don't pay people online.
Looking for a man. It's Nelson. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Picks up the first down and gets down to attack.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
Starting to feel a little pressure. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. And he's got it. Touchdown, Boise State.
I mean, what a great way to start this game. Getting the football in the end zone. Get into your big play receiver. Nice job by the...
Yo, I don't know how to do all that.
Offense came out with a sense of urgency, right? They're playing with great energy, and it seemed like everything they dialed up on that drive.
I thought you had one.
Perfectly.
I thought you got this though.
Really nice.
You ain't get this?
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Oregon offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And they seem to believe that they can take big plays away and man by just locking him up in this match.
My mom said no, and my birthday was yesterday. Why she didn't get you this for your birthday? This the biggest.
But a great defensive back versus a great wide receiver. We got
Yeah, let's be honest, David. Most defenses
happy
don't have
belated birthday.
a quarterback that could do that in a game like this, but this matchup is unique, and it's going to really determine the outcome of the game.
They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31.
Oh, you turned 10.
limit those damage.
Okay.
Football. Keep 'em on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run?
I mean, this game the biggest. You could have got this for your birthday.
Gabriel.
Yeah, why would?
All kinds of time before he
Oh.
fires right.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing...
Now, this game the biggest.
The ball falls incomplete.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He's able to pick his way for just a bit.
That hurt my fucking leg.
Good job by the punt team. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Down low off your account. I don't do stuff like that. Oh no. You got to buy it on your own.
Give to the back. They'll rip off feet on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
They had a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
They'll run it. Slam to the ground.
You're not
but
fat.
not before he
You
gets
gotta
the
be
first
fast
down.
enough, buddy. You gotta be fast enough.
Day 1 of training camp, running base runs. You need a few yards, you run these plays. You need a first down, you run these plays. You rep them over and over and over again. They're not sexy, they're not pretty, but in the end, they're effective, and they get you that new set of downs.
Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Wants to throw on 2nd down. And here's a
What the
fumble behind the line. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. Touchdown Ducks! The defense takes matters into their own hands. This time it's the defense finding ways to put points on the board.
There is nothing better than being a defender, seeing that ball in the end zone. Your eyes get big as saucers. Go, jump on that puppy, secure it, get you a touchdown.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Zings it complete to the right. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They couldn't draw up a better way to start a drive, and now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41. The give to the tailback. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the defense is doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Looking downfield, it's Nelson coming after it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots.
And this defense is maxed out this pressure. Another sack. You want to talk about a decision that could
look at that. Look at the
face. Going for it inside your own 40. On 4th down, going to the air. They get to him as he throws.
Oh man, though. I had the game under control. What?
Set on 1st down.
Man, first half.
Oh wow.
Aggressive on your side of the field. That's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world. I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Grabbed in the
That should stay right.
He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first.
Let me see.
He started in a great
Cause
spot, but now
that receiver right there, but that linebacker right here, gotta stay on that running back though.
on the gun, wants to pass, trying to get to him.
See?
And it's James. Really
Oh wow, buddy.
throw and catch there. Big
Oh my God, guys, come on.
And I love the angle route, whether it's man or zone. If you throw it with timing and you wait for it to develop, most of the time it's going to come open. Great job by the quarterback seeing it, hitting the running back.
And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the 1st period. We've played one and are right back where we started, all tied up after the 1st period as we take a look at the stats. That 1st quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the 2nd. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Here comes the option. The pitch. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Gabriel. It's complete. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. Ready to try the point after.
Defense has got to do a better job of corralling this wide receiver. They've got to know where he lines up each and every play. Then once he has the ball, they have to play with a sense of urgency and get hats to the football. He's just way too dangerous in the open field.
Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Boise State ready to send out that offense. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute with some points on the board.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. The receivers often will run their route based on a adjustment. Make magic with his feet. All kind of room to throw that one in there. Finally run out of
Look like it's so hard. Y'all.
1st down. And the come to the line with a new set of downs. It's a draw. He's back down in the backfield. He'll
and they sniff that draw out. With a draw, you really have to sell that pass like you're going to throw the ball down the field, but the defensive line, the defense was not biting it. You could tell they were ready for it. Came, got on the running back, got him on the ground quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Finds his target down the middle. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's sprinting, he'll take it all the way.
Got it.
Great decision by the quarterback, and there's a danger on defense. When you play man coverage against this guy, when you've got DBs and their backs are turned to the QB.
They shouldn't challenge me because on this varsity. Shouldn't challenge me like that. Should gave up.
These two defenses have had their here in the first half, and now we might even see more scoring with this drive.
Going back and forth, this is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. No matter what uniform the Ducks are rocking, they are dressed for success on the ground.
And they are, right? They're dressed for success. They run the football. And
That could have been.
What do? Run it some more.
Oh, wow.
Fast. Every Oregon team always been built on that tempo and ground game.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet. Make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw it led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Catch in the middle, Stewart. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. New set of downs.
Linebacker should stay right there.
The Ducks keeping this defense off balance. They can hit them from a variety of angles, this time going up top.
There's so many things to look at. You know, they've always traditionally gone fast as well in the past in Oregon, but, you know, the quarterback running the run up the middle and then the play action pass, they keep you guessing a lot, and they make a lot of plays down the field. Your eyes are focused on something they shouldn't be focused on.
Unloads to the wideout. That ball is intercepted at the goal line. He'll try to take it back.
There we go. There we go. That's how you do.
Solid return on the pick.
I seen you at the party.
Changing play. I love when you see defensive players, they jump on the ball.
You see me at the party.
So going and getting that pick, creating some big mojo for your team.
What party?
Back ready to go work on offense. They'll try the run. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out.
I ain't been no party.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Give to the running back. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4.
Just a simple power play. Power football. Be strong. Be big. Be physical. Make it a fourth quarter game. Make them feel you. Keep them off balance.
They'll try to run for it. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's Nelson. Looking to scramble. He'll pull it down and run. Still on his feet at the 45. but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. He'll try to do it himself. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Takes the handoff. It's Ncaa. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. Play number 7 on this drive, and it'll be 3rd and 2. Looking to throw for it. Getting some heat. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at 47. They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Dances away from the heat. No fear from this freshman quarterback as he picks up the first down himself.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time, able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
Quarterback chasing the plays at the line. He'll come out throwing on first down. He's going to run it. On the move at the 30. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw, it's Nelson. They're bringing heat. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up on the run. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. Splits the uprights, good. And with that, they've taken the lead.
Oh, it was. She turned 50.
To finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. It'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So the offense has had enough. They'll take a knee and wrap up this half. That's the end of the
halftime.
That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update. And the Broncos will kick it away first, and we'll start the 2nd half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at 25. Bucks ready to go back to work on offense. Tight game as we start the 3rd quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And the offense sprung a big-time leak, and the quarterback went down.
And when you're throwing the football, you're trying to stop the best athletes in the world from getting to your quarterback. They're going to get there, or pin their ears back, get to the QB, and get the sack.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. More than enough time in the pocket, and he fires left. It's complete. A huge pickup. More than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
When it's a play action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. The short hands, it's James. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Big third down here. They need to get the ball to 41. From the gun, wants to pass.
Throw it away.
Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on third down. The Ducks will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but they've got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football. Put a nice drive.
Why he just run about across? Run across.
To be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Feeling some heat. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Quarterback will audible. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Trying to escape and get it himself. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big game.
Won the ball. Won the ball. Won the ball. Won the ball. Won the ball.
He's got such good awareness. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's going to go get it and get a first down.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The play action fake. Pressure coming. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another first down.
That's so frustrating. I got you in the perfect situation. I get you in 3rd and long, more predictable.
Just call me Wolf Joe.
And then Houdini pulls the rabbit out of the hat, makes something happen, scrambles around, gets the first down. Goodness gracious, this guy is so good.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game.
Part was July 13. July 13. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was.
Stop at the line of scrimmage.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's
How you doing?
guys on defense.
To the air, it's Nelson. Floating away. Gonna try to get it himself. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 20.
It was all the family. Oh, okay.
Continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Looking for a crease. It's Genty. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21. Give him a yard. Didn't get much.
Glad to hear. Glad to hear.
2nd and 9. Quarterback checking the play. After the Run, now to throw. A shot for the end zone. And there are flags flying as the pass falls incomplete. We'll see who it's on. So the decision has been made, and the coach takes the penalty. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. From the gun, wants to pass.
But let's make it.
Scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. USC put together a breathtaking performance inside the Coliseum.
That best streamer. Thank you, Joe.
Into the way Leinart and Bush and Lendale White and Dwayne Jarrett used to just annihilate teams. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. They'll try to get the edge on the left.
You ain't got nowhere to go. You ain't got nowhere to go.
They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. From the shotgun, the inside edge. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
I think one of the hardest things to do is stick to the run when it's not working. But it's those runs right there that are the reason why you have to do it, right? You can't get too one-dimensional. Keep slipping those runs in there. Keep getting a little bit of hope.
And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
I challenged that. I challenged that.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions, but sees zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Boise State ready to send out that offense. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's for the play caller right now, just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on
in the 3rd quarter
to get a touchdown here, David.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
We'll get this quarter going with a 2nd down play. Quarterback checking off. To the air, it's Nelson. They're trying to get to it. He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Broncos will punt this one away. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First point of the game. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They'll run the RPO and right. At the 35, he's open. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 40.
What's you been up to, man?
And then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. That pass is incomplete.
Well, no surprise there on defense, right? You know the QB is going to be trying to target this guy. Nice job in coverage forcing that incompletion.
The inside handoff. Got the 1st down and more. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10.
I said, all the service down? Mine says full house. Full house.
Kept it on the ground last time.
The service not down?
Second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Stewart. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
And now, 4th quarter, 4-down territory almost certainly as they get ready to try to grab the lead. And make
Right.
his way into the end zone. Touchdown Ducks! Lining up for the PAT. Precision block.
Oh, yes, it is morning.
Running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, and it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan
I know.
all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
He'll return it. And he pumps it up inside the 20. It's recovered by the kicking team, and they'll steal a possession.
Why every time I have to get the ball, they gon'
Very rarely do you have a play on defense where you've got 30 yards head of steam built up to come make a collision. On kickoff and kickoff return you do, and a lot of times you see big sticks. And
that player's cooked.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. On the option. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Getting late, pressure building, huge 3rd down coming up on the road for this offense. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
All right, there we go.
On 4th down,
There we go.
Here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end
Man, just follow me on.
has got to be able to set
Just follow my TikTok.
force the
I follow you back.
into traffic. That's exactly what happened.
I followed you back.
The last drive ended with a field goal. The kickoff team out there to send it away. And he's going to try to return this one. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Looking for a productive play on first
You already
down.
did. Okay.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. The freshman just a little too much on that one. Not sure exactly what went haywire there, but the timing was just off.
And that's your job as a defense, right? You got to find a way to disrupt the timing and jam wide receivers or get to the quarterback and make him feel uncomfortable. But
The freshman able to get home with the sack.
Wait a minute. How he can't?
QB, I am ill
How-
as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
They finally get
First
him on the
down.
ground, but not before he rips off
Okay.
for a first down. The Broncos will snap it on 1st and 10.
And every possession later in the game means so much more. You start getting the 4th quarter, 1-possession games. QB drops back and makes these first downs. These extra set of downs now become so much more important late in these ball games.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. On the run, it's Nelson. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. Right on the money to the outside.
There we go.
He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. And the Broncos look to keep this drive humming. He wants to throw. Coming after it. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
My brother. I was a streamer. Oh, okay.
Let's
Okay,
see if
man.
back to the air on 2nd down.
Come on, guys.
He's looking to throw. Trying to get to it. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. Still plenty of time for this offense, but this probably their final drive, under 2 minutes to play. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Pass is incomplete, but a lot of
That guy in my way. Oh, yeah. There you go.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Back to pass, it's Nelson. Throws to the wideout. Working that left side. And wisely gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They got the first down. Now in plus a chance to save themselves. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure.
First down. Yeah, told you, first down.
From the 30-yard line on first down. He's going to pass. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. And after the pickup gets to the sidelines to stop the clock and keep this drive going as they try to save themselves late. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Touchdown, BSU! They move on top here in the fourth.
Man, I love this offense being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown and, more importantly, take the lead.
The kick is good, but the penalty flag indicates we've got a roughing the kicker call coming.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
All right, guys, we got this.
Kickoff team on the field, and he ought to just boom this thing through the end zone with that extra 15 yards on the penalty. No chance for a return as that ball flies out of the back of the end zone. Here comes the offense on first down. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Finds the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yards there. He would love to have picked up the first down there, but saving the timeouts, saving the clock, much more important right now.
Yeah, that could save the game because now I can work the middle of the field still. Now I can still take those shots. When I get without timeouts and those start to dwindle, I get very predictable. So great job getting out of bounds.
Went up top on second down. That leaves him needing a yard here on third down. Back to pass, it's Gabriel. A deep throw as the clock winds down. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. They'll rush to the line, clock stop for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. The aerial assault continues. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire now on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires the wide out. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? They were on the move, but two straight incompletions have them staring at 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left. For the 3rd straight play, the pass falls incomplete. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Ohio State looked dominant in a victory that was never really in question. That offense had zero problem putting up points, not unlike the days of Stroud and Fields and so many greats before them. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. He's looking to throw it. Pocket starts to collapse. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. He's going to take off. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. The offense will use a timeout with 25 seconds left. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, going up top. Throws for the tight end. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Not throwing the ball well.
To win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody on the back end expecting throw. And that's how you force incompletions and force 4th down.
They finally make the stop at the big run. Is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock. The Broncos will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. He turns that loose down the right side. Touchdown, Broncos!
Oh!
Got the lead in the final minute.
That is exactly what you want from this offense. Take almost all the clock, execute, and now go out and take a lead by a touchdown. Great, flawless execution by this offense.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
PAT unit on the field. The extra
Game
point
over, man.
And now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. They might want to consider driving this one through on the ground, get him to touch it, and get that clock running.
Game over.
He'll bring it out. It's low. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Desperation time, and they've got to take a shot at the end zone, David.
Yes, we do. We got to bring in the fast guys, bring in the tall guys. Jesse, get that quarterback ready to buy some time and chuck this puppy up.
Somebody is just going to have
I want it.
one-on-one. They're just going to have to make the play of their life to win this game.
A little sports history, David. Upset is the only horse ever to defeat Man of War. That's why we call games like this an upset.
I really had no clue that was a real thing. But I do know this was an upset. This team was unranked, beat a ranked team. But you went out and got your respect. You gained it now. Let's build on this throughout the season. One win, great win. Now let's go ahead and build some momentum in the future.
Reese, some might say you're not a one-trick pony with that reference. And obviously, this was the team, the unranked team, that had the horses to get this thing done. Too much firepower, just too much explosiveness on offense.
I thought the fans gonna running in the field. I thought the fans gonna run in the field and celebrate. They could have something like that though. Hey, People on the field goal. Thank you, Josh. Thank you. I thought the fans gonna win in the field. That's some serious. That's serious. Oh wow. I knocked August down to 15. I knocked August down to 15. Oh my lord. What a game. What a game. What a game. Like that. Good close. But did you saw that catch? Did you saw that catch? Joe? Did you saw that catch? Did you saw that catch? All online modes and Team Builder will be unavailable. Oh, man, let me check you out, though. Let me check you out. Check you out, man. Let me check you out. Where you at? Where you at? Check you out. Where man at? Where man? That's you. Oh. Oh, that you. How you find me on here, Madden? How you find me on here? Oh, your brother. Okay. God dang. You could have came and spoke while I was there. Oh, you didn't know? Okay. Dee. Mm, that's mine. Okay. That's my schedule right there. Yeah. Oh, I just beat that team right there. Let's go. How old are you, man? How old are you? Nah, you can't say it on live. You can. You can. Cause I want to sign me a autograph. My first autograph. You a fan of me. Yo, you're 22. So
When you see that field of blue, you know it can be only one place in the world. Boise, Idaho, on the campus of Boise State. And
you don't want people to know her age.
The
All right.
State Broncos. There's just something about the
Okay, I can understand.
day of wall-to-wall football. It just seems this is when chaos ensues. As we'll see a team looking for its first win, the Sharks, taking on a team who is rested and ready coming off a bye, the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
Yo, Jay. Thank you for your follow.
The Sharks will kick it away to start.
Okay, my inbox. Okay. But I ain't gonna say nothing.
Inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Okay, let's see what you got. Let's go, Lo. Yo, Jay, I don't really pay people online.
His offense will take the first swing of the game. Here he comes, and anytime this guy touches the ball, and he will touch it plenty, a bolt of electricity just goes through the stadium, David.
And they'll feature him. They'll give him the ball, like I said, a lot, early, often, and he's a guy that can make game-breaking plays. The offense is built around his ability to run the football, Jesse, make big plays.
Manning, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate you.
Offense goes as this guy goes, so it's going to be important in this one. They get him going early and often.
At the 35, he's got room. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Still running at the 40. Ripped off a huge chunk play.
Y'all watch YouTube. Make sure you go to Sky's YouTube. I'm live on now. Let's go.
If we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Broncos will line it up on 1st and 10.
Broncos.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. And he will get home.
Again.
Goes down at the 17. Offensive line needs to clean it up. Sack on 2nd down, and now it's 3rd down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment.
Oh wow.
And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Okay, it's all right though.
An injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. So they'll send out the field goal unit.
It's all right though.
Kick
It's all right.
is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And that'll put the
Let's go. Let's go.
on the board. It's 3-0. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And no chance at a return.
I just saw
This drive at their own 25.
the count though.
Sharks offense will go to work
Let's
for the
go.
first time. First down here for the offense. Running back searching for a hole. Got room at the 35. Oh, look out.
What the hell?
The 20. Inside the 10. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Sharks.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
You almost intercepted.
He's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Looking for a man. It's Nelson. He'll pull it down. At the 35, he's loose. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain a guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. To the ground with the back. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. The Broncos have this offense rolling.
It's a nice run there to get the first down. I got to tell you, I'm impressed with the stable of backs and the weapons this offense has. A lot of different guys can touch the football in a variety of ways, but they've been running it very well in this game so far.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on 2nd down.
Great job by the
Your head hurt.
zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him over.
3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Defense in that situation just has to know to stay in their...
You was drinking. Oh, you need to stop drinking.
But you just can't let him escape. You got to build the fence. You got to build the cage. Keep him in the pocket. And that time, he was just able to use his athleticism to get outside and go pick up the first down.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Wants to throw. It's Nelson. Escapes the pressure going right. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. And the Broncos will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll sprint in for the score.
There we go. There we go.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was Pater.
That pretty orange. That pretty orange.
Gives them a 3-point lead at 10 to 7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Texas Tech is currently ahead in this one. The Jones is just jam-packed today, but the Black have struggled to really pull away. They're up by
us my team. Oh no, I haven't touched it.
Things here, everything else going on right now, and any updates you'll see in here, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They're working that left side.
I haven't touched the us my team.
Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around.
Well, it's a nice pickup on the play by the tight end there, but how about that massive hit on defense, keeping the tight end short of picking up that first down?
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Yeah, I haven't touched the us my team, Josh.
They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. And the Sharks will call on their punt team.
That's an example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone. They're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions. And then the pass rush, they win up front.
Boise State ready to send out that offense. How about that blocking up front and that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing that.
Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. Touchdown, Broncos. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
You know, oftentimes
What? Just ice in my veins? Ice in my veins.
just like you saw this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Point no issue with the treacherous footing. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25.
How do I make my game very violent? Oh, I'm on OBS Studio. I use saturated.
This offense. Snags a quick pass on the left. At the 45 on its way. And they're getting it rolling with that play.
Yeah, the colorful. Yeah.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Run it with the fullback. He's knocked down in the back.
Blanco.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. They're bringing heat.
Big boy on you. Big boy on you.
Down he goes, and that's how the first quarter will
Look.
How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats.
With the console, oh, I got a Gallows capture card.
Could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the.
I got Gallows capture card. This one. It's this one. This what I use.
And they try to find a way to answer. The Sharks line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Running it back, it's Ncaa. Cover guys do their job and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. After that last explosive running play, David, why not just try it again, right?
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run. You think, Jesse, maybe give it to him again? Or do you say, hey, QB, throw that thing out there?
I think you keep it on the ground, David. Honestly, I was watching the offensive line. They were fired up after that long touchdown run. You know they just want to go back out there again and get some push.
Changing the plays at the line. Trying to find his man on first down. Going downfield to the big play. Snatches it on the right. And they exploited that soft spot. And they get it down to the 35. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. They go to the ground. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped. Man down on the play. The officials take a break to let him be checked out. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's Nelson. Feeling some heat. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Well,
Oh, God.
went down behind center pretty quick that time. And it makes you wonder as a
Ain't no way to throw it. I couldn't.
Do you start thinking about maybe rolling your quarterback out and changing the launch point?
Oh, whoa.
And this defense is
It's all right, buddy.
the heat. Another sack. The Broncos will punt it away on 4th down.
Not a ton of play calls for 3rd in California when you're on offense. You know you're going to have your quarterback holding on to the football. You really got to think about how you're going to protect him. Offensive coordinator may want to think about using more max protect get more bodies in to give this quarterback a chance.
They'll give it to the back. Spins away from the defender.
So.
Him to the ground, but he's got plenty
There we go.
down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And the number one thing I'm thinking when I'm backed up like this is don't get a negative play. Create some space. Nice job by the offense. Nice run.
And as soon as you squirt through that hole, you can make a play, and that's what they did there. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. It's reverse. Shakes off the defender. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26.
And you got to love this if you're the defensive coordinator, because your defense...
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check it out. And the Sharks will bring the punt team onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. Running it back, it's Ncaa. Great move there. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about plays like Jesse as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this
There we go.
position, they like to take a
Come on, let's
shot
go.
right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Pre-snap motion in the backfield. To throw, it's Nelson. Quarterback extends the play. He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, BSU.
There we go.
These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create
147.
explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A first down for the offense. They'll leave it with him. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Oh, he's trying to hit him over the top.
Incomplete.
There's a lot of QBs that
Incomplete.
when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense. Pressure the quarterback.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. That's incomplete. Over him, knocked the ball on the ground. 4th down coming up. The Sharks will send out the punt unit. He'll bring it back. It's Ncaa. Oh, he gave him the limp leg. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet. Boise State ready to send out that offense. The give to the running from the shotgun. And he just why? Because he wanted to down.
Oh my god.
Run, man, he has been picked up.
Oh my god.
Showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
Give him 6. He'll mark it at the 9.
Pounding away at this defense and make them play the run.
Oh my god, come on.
More guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Hands it off. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Quarterback will audible. To the air, it's Nelson. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll
Yo, chat, did y'all see I jumped over him?
To pad their total just before halftime. And he's going to take it to the house. Touchdown, Broncos!
Oh my God!
Second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line.
I'm putting that on TikTok. I'm putting that on TikTok.
And with the extra point, they push the lead a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Miami opened up a can, and how many times can you say he went into someone else's building and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the road of college football.
I'm putting that on TikTok.
60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin
I'm putting that on TikTok. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna lie.
they had a good one there.
I'm putting that on TikTok.
Second down after that incompletion. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. A 6-yard pickup that leaves him with 3rd and 4. And the Sharks want to move quickly. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Release it back. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough.
I'm putting that on TikTok. I'm not gonna lie.
4th down.
I'm putting that on TikTok. I jump over that.
Hunted away.
I jump over him.
On the return, it's Genty. Hits him with a stiff arm.
Stiff on.
Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense.
Can't sleep. Yo, thank you for the follow.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. And the freshman will.
I'm an underdog quarterback. What team should I commit to?
Get after the quarterback and get.
Yo, come to Alabama.
By the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the first half. This is a good start.
Let's go, Los.
Give to the back. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Even if they don't convert, picking up a
Bet.
he makes a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Looking to throw, it's Nelson. He'll pull it down and run. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down.
Nice job by the QB sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Power football with the run. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
All right, look at halftime.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Boise for a fun first half than you? And you know, in a day where the spread option and air the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Albertson Stadium.
Great second half ahead. And they thought of a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to 25. The drive starts from the own 25-yard line. open the second half with a... And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
Come on, buddy.
Got stuffed on first down.
Come on, buddy.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the defense holds firm. No pickup. Went headlong into a brick wall. Now 3rd and 10. Throws to the wideout. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? Off he goes. He's at the 10.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yo, a fish. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. How you doing?
Great example of how a second half can really change everything.
Look, man, it looked like it was
31 to 15.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they at the 22. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin.
Fishy, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in.
Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open.
Ain't got no.
All over the place, trying to
Ain't no.
but eventually he goes down.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL.
I'm good. Oh, you tired? Okay. What you been doing since you tired?
Very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
Finds his tight end. Shakes off the tackler. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's the defense with a fresh set of downs. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end gets a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want
What you been doing, Fishy, since you tired?
Small game, but
Been working?
Maybe for the next time you could run an RPO.
They're trying to get to him, extending the play. He'll do it himself. At the 40, there he goes. And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just...
Oh, you just woke up? Okay. That player hurt.
Broncos are rolling down the field.
Send him to the hospital.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Quarter check play. On the move, it's Nelson. Fires to the middle.
Oh.
And it goes through his hands. Oh,
He was in my way. He was in my way. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Let's go.
This one would be easy if they can pull it off.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, they ain't, that's not it.
Knock it down in the end zone. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. Oh, the attempt is
No field goal. No field goal. No field goal. No field goal. We'll get next play.
6-yard field goal, and now they'll pay for it by giving up good field position at the 39. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few.
Come on, Bronco. Y'all got to tighten up your defense.
And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a first down. Grab behind the line. It's Ward. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion.
No.
The first down here, already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. That'll get on and move chains and they'll mark the ball at the 45. And
Tighten
the
up your
Sharks have it with the
defense.
looking for a physical attack from the gun. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They got on the last play at 2nd and 10. Wide out in motion. Gonna run it. It's Ward. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
There we go.
Going to be incomplete on 3rd.
There we go.
The Sharks decide to punt it away.
And money down is where you see defenses really understand where the sticks are, play great pass defense, know what's coming, and get off the field.
And that is just about a perfect punt as he pins them deep inside the 10-yard line. Boise State ready to send out that offense. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails, drive the ball on the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball, not keep that in mind. But Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
Oh,
Across the 25.
oh no. Long one. Long one.
He's at the 10. Touchdown.
Long one.
And the beatdown has ensued.
This.
Man, this guy is such
This.
so dangerous if he gets into the 2nd level. Great vision, and then it shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
Oh my God.
Up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Oklahoma rolled to a victory, and after putting up this kind of win, there has to be some Heisman buzz around a program that produced 4 winners of the award between 2003 and 2018. It's one game. You don't want to react too much away, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. On 2nd down, to throw it. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
I love the decision by the quarterback. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your team.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the pressure was too much. They get it. Try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Leaves it with the running back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to Nelson. He's going to run it any way you can in your freshman season at quarterback, and he gets it done on the ground. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before
I can't put that guy over there. If I have to do, oh yeah, right here. See how you supposed to do? You're supposed to move that player right there if you want to take an open spot. If you're gonna make it open.
Here on 2nd down. And that's
Oh.
gonna be incomplete. A lot of contact on
It's
the
not
play.
there. It's not
No
there.
flag.
It's not there.
Third down. Trying to pick up a first down.
Woo!
To the ground to try to move the chains. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who've starred through the first three periods. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered.
The service offline, okay.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. They'll try to pick up the first. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough.
The service offline. How did service get offline? And I'm still playing.
This guy in the fourth quarter, right? They've got the lead, and you just saw his ability.
Oh, see, I'm paying offline, but I'm not paying online.
More carries here before this game's over.
Off the play fake on first down. Looking for the end zone.
Oh, they
Intercepted. They took a shot on first down and just about turned the thing over. Line getting set on second down. You got a big lead in the fourth quarter, and you take that shot and you stop the shot. And it's a long shot, but you're letting teams hang around.
And I prefer to win. Like, I want to make sure that, you know, if I'm up, I'm going to run the football. But there is definitely a school of thought in nowadays where I'm putting up stats and I'm keeping the pedal to the floor.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The Broncos have it with a 1st and 10.
Well, I love play callers that want to stay aggressive, regardless of what the score is, regardless of how much time is left on the clock. And I promise you this, there are a lot of fans, there are a lot of teams all across college football that are paying attention to what is happening right now.
Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking downfield, it's Nelson. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. They've methodically worked it down the field. This the 11th play of the drive, but the defense can get off the field now. On third and long, he checked it. He'll take a shot. Touchdown, Broncos!
There we go. Got it.
The stomping has commenced. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some soft handshakes at the end of this game.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 20, chance for great field position. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Going up top on first down. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
It's really hard to win football games when you're one-dimensional offensively, and that's the case. They just have not been able to get anything going, throwing it deep down the field. They haven't won their one-on-one matchups. Quarterback has missed some throws, and as a result, in the fourth quarter, they barely have 100 yards passing, and that's why they're losing.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. And
Pit six.
trying to take it back.
Oh.
Defense. Time
think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense
Let's go.
continues to
Let's go.
gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
And he made the extra point without problem. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. On the move from inside his 5. Slips through the line. He's on the loose. And there he goes. A dynamic return, explosive, and got loose on this kick coverage team.
Goal line.
Barely able to keep him from taking it all the way. The huge explosive play put him right on the doorstep, and now they've got to punch it in. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal?
Listen, the offensive coordinator's best friend in the red zone is the running game. Make guys commit near the line of scrimmage, try to throw behind. This defense is good, but I'm going to challenge them. I'm going to try to be the more physical team. I love the play.
They believe in their running game on 3rd and goal here. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board.
And how about the response from this defense? Put in a horrible situation, horrible field position. Jesse, they've bowed their necks 3 times in a row.
Yeah, and it's a sudden change situation, and they practice that all week. You never know when they're going to come up, but you have to have guys on the field playing with a sense of urgency. This has been awesome defensively.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He's out of bounds at the 31 after a nice return. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. They want that clock to run. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Quarterback checking off. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Broncos send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning.
Our passing was too high.
Immediately fires to the middle. Makes the catch and knocked down. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Using the quick game. Oh, it's loose. And the
fumble the ball.
Always thinking about as a defensive player. Man, when the weather
Woo, way, buddy. No way.
that ball's a little bit slick, and you know more runs are coming. Really try to get to that football. Nice job getting the football out, falling on top of it, forcing the turn.
on the ground, it's Genty. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Ready to fire from the pistol.
Oh, my Lord. Run the ball, kill the clock.
The
That
offense
took a
will
time
have
out.
to use its first timeout of the half. Second down coming up.
Single. Black 14. Black 14. Set.
The give to the single back.
Well, this guy's been eating them alive all game long. Finally, though, David, you wonder if the defense has been able to make some adjustments, find something positive to help slow this guy down.
Hey, baby steps, right? That's a tackle for a loss. I know he's got over $100 on the game, but this defense is definitely going to have to be more aggressive, commit more guys to stopping that bad man.
He hurt.
And down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be. Oh
my god. Oh my god.
He'll need to unleash his thunderfoot on this 56-yard
Nope.
from the right hash. And he missed it. No good. They blow the field goal.
Come on, buddy.
Now this offense is back on the field. Finds a spot in the middle.
Oh no. Shit, yeah, again.
Looks as if we have an injury on that.
The
last
wear and
play.
tear.
To check him out. Right on target with that last pass. Now it's second and medium. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
And this junior loves to show off that big arm. The Sharks have it with a 1st and 10.
Yes, I'm still wait on the cover.
He's gonna pass. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. He's looking to throw it. Works the middle. Now he's got it all the way down to the...
Yo. Jude Dennis, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. How you doing today? How you doing today? Jay Dennis, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
They'll throw it on first down. Good job to toss that ball out.
Oh, glad to hear. Glad to hear.
This defense has just been all over this guy all game long. Under pressure. They're finding a way to get to him. And if
Make sure you go subscribe my YouTube if you watch YouTube.
Of course, they have an interception in this game. That's why they've got a big lead here in the fourth quarter. This guy has never gotten into a rhythm.
And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. They want to throw it. Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, what a grab by the defense. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty and it's a touchdown.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
One more play to pad the stats. One man in the backfield and he gets it. Got the first down, looking for more. And he'll be ridden out of bounds, but not before a good pickup on that one. Just complete.
Parker, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. You got me.
And took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game.
Drake Dennis, you got me? Here you go.
This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack.
Got you ham and cheese. Yes, sir.
Sports, college football.
go. $52 to 18. 52 to 18. Who team should I go next? I got Boston State, Bucko. Thank you for subscribing to YouTube channel. Hey, Dennis, thank you. Whose team should I go next? Maryland? How about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? Texas. Okay, Texas. Carried them to the national championship. Texas will be good. Okay. Texas will be good. Texas will be good. I got you.
Welcome to Boise, Idaho, where fans describe a home game in one way. We get them on the blue, and that typically means trouble for anyone who tangles with the Boise State Broncos. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Washington State lined up to kick it off and get this game going. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Broncos offense takes the field to start this game off. And here he comes, guys, the man who makes everything go.
Everything in this offense is his ability. He's got such great field vision. He's got it all, Bummer.
He is must-watch TV. Let's not get it twisted. People show up to this stadium. People are watching back at home because of this guy.
The running game. The running game. To do the running game, get to the count. If you do the running game.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
Let's go.
There on first down and 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
I got stuck.
Loss of 3. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fast motion from the offense. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Still running at the 40. That is exactly
Ooh.
Plays, the defense finally able to make the stop. The Broncos are flying down the field. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive that he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Oh, try to catch him with a pass. Now he's going to break the pocket. Good, solid tackle. This third down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? They'll try to power their way ahead. Just outside the red zone, as they pick up the first down, they'll spot it at the 22. And the Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. Using his legs, it's Dudley. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Dropping back, it's Nelson. Coming after it. And the rush will get to him at the 25. Ninth play of the drive coming up, but they'll have to convert third and long to keep it going. He's looking downfield to throw. Shoots it to the left. And they wanted it all on
That could be a...
now dealing with fourth down. And they decide to trot out the kicker.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. Third and long.
That could... He could have called it.
Especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Washington State's offense will get the ball for the first time. The offense lining up for a first down play. They'll start this drive with a pass. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Again now.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and the first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long.
Drake Dennis, thank you for the hydrate.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And a missed opportunity on.
Thank you, though. Thank you.
Defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. Washington State sends the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Playing the field position game as he makes the fair catch right at the 50. Boise State ready to send out that offense. David, they had to settle for a field goal last time.
Yeah, they moved the ball down the field, Jesse. Just couldn't put it in the end zone in that red area where they needed to be a little bit more efficient.
I think they just got to do a little better job of executing on this drive, and let's see if they can punch it in for 6 this time.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Back to throw. It's Nelson. Quick strike complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the...
Let's go, Law.
He's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimal gain.
They'll run play action. Fires to the right.
He called it.
Working that sideline and
Oh.
down for the catch. Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. looking to throw. Quarterback adapting. And into the end zone. Touchdown Broncos! Having a playmaker like that can get the offense out of just about any situation.
No doubt, he can roll right, he can roll left, he can do whatever he wants. Buy time and throw the football.
Got a true freshman now.
You have to defend pass, you have to defend run, and you have to defend plays that you call. So good luck stopping this cat.
About to kick it away after scoring a touchdown. And they desperately wanted to
Team, depend if you win, please. Okay.
the touchback. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. From the shotgun, they'll run it. At the 35, he's open. And he
Ain't going
almost
nowhere.
ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Washington State going quickly.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Gets it out quickly. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him. Second guy finally did.
Good news for this offense is it hasn't taken them a long time to get into a rhythm in the passing game. That's already his 100th completion on the season. He'll put up some big numbers this year if they keep up with this pace.
They'll run it from the gun. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Got it behind the line. It's Hernandez.
Oh, but
Up with a huge
let's go.
recovery.
Let's
Get
go.
off one more play before quarter's end. Looking for a gap. It's empty. They'll knock him down behind the line, and that's how we'll end this quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Boise State
In the first quarter.
hard to be able to build
In the
a lead.
first quarter. Well,
They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down. They'll go to the ground. And stampeding through the defense. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
Man, that's excellent.
What?
On the left side of the line, they were able to get quick
dang, man.
off the line, create a little bit of crease for that running back.
They just created a wall. He had all kinds of room to run.
Yeah, I might go back to that one and call that one again. It worked so well.
Trying to get to it. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. The give to the tailback. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? Scanning the field, it's Nelson. And he
Oh, good job. I couldn't take him.
back at the 45. The Broncos will punt this one away.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Hand off the gun. Didn't find much room. He'll pick up a couple out to the 5. Washington State lines up quickly. On second down, they'll take to the air. Quick, complete. Oh, they're in trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. 3rd and short, they've got them back up inside the 20, and he can get the ball back here. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Open space at the 25. And he's brought down after a nice game.
You're sneaky.
This offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about about their run D coming into this one, how they've been playing up to this point. But finally, David, the offense breaks through, and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big position here.
Oh, wow.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Have been to sleep. Yesterday even I did.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
And they try the middle of this defense, and they rise to the challenge. Got stuffed on 1st down.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every weekend. Let's continue to work here and find something we do good, build maybe a little bit of momentum, so next week we play a little bit better football.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. That is just a sideline play.
Oh, come on, bro.
Catch, toe drag, everything you want.
Lock in defense. Lock in.
What a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
Do it again. Fights off a defender.
Bucking, man.
Finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the 1st down. And the Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of the defense.
It's a tough proposition.
No.
You know they're physical, you know who they are, but you're not going to bat an eye. And you're going to challenge your guys, especially in the red zone, to be more physical, to be able to continue to run the football against a really good defense.
Got his man on the right. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal.
Pushing him.
And they've got him down.
4th down. 4th down.
Closer and closer to pay dirt. And on down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal.
4th down.
This will be a short one from about 21 yards out. Never a doubt. That last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. And he's going to bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the 2nd half.
Gonna run it. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks.
Well, it's a nice run there to keep the drive going, get the 1st down. I'll tell you guys, I'm impressed so far by this offense and their ability to run it early.
One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Offense gets set for 2nd down. They go to the counter. And he doesn't
All right, let's go.
much running room, a short gain on the play. First half in the books. Time now
Halftime.
showing Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
guys, time for everyone inside that stadium in Boise to take a deep breath and kind of digest what we just saw. And it's been said football is a game of inches, and guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. And with that, let's send it back to our guys high above the Smurf turf.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Low-scoring first half, but now an opportunity to get things off on the right foot here in the third quarter.
Well, and the good thing is you had time to go in the locker room. You had time to discuss what they're doing, what our plan of action is now moving forward, Palmer. They might have caught them off guard a little bit. They know they should have made some adjustments.
Yeah, you had a chance to regroup and go back and think about, okay, where do we think we have our best chance of success in this game? Which side of the offensive line can we run to? Which guy can we throw to hopefully now have a much better second half?
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. Washington
Defense is locked. Defense is locked.
You get the incompletion there on third down. You've still got a half of football basically to play. Do you trust your defense down one possession to get it back to give you a shot? If you don't, then you've got to stay out there and you've got to go for this. You've got to dial up your best play to stay on the field.
Here's the handoff. There's enough room to get 3 out to the 34. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On the run, it's Nelson. Trying to escape and get it himself. Wide open downfield. He goes out of bounds, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what this one's about.
What's my record? I'm 3-0.
He just lost track of where he was on the field. Entire body past the line of scrimmage. Illegal forward pass, and they will back him up. A third down try by the offense. From the gun, wants to pass. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle.
Caught it.
And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets him 30-plus.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Nice move to keep moving. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. And the Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a man. Pocket starts to collapse. Got some room, entered to the goal line.
Oh!
And he runs it in for the score.
Let's go!
Touchdown, Boise State.
I mean, you talk about calling a pretty good defense you feel good about, and you take away the pass, and what does the quarterback do? He pulls it down and just shows the speed, basically becomes a running back, takes it all the way to the house, and makes your defense look silly.
We check in with Kevin. What's going on, Kevin?
Top 15 teams colliding today with major ramifications across the college football landscape. Utah is getting smoked. This is unexpected. This is alarming. And I've been on social and already seen a couple of recruits change their minds. They're trailing by 14 to Arizona.
They'll run the RPO and throw it right.
Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Off the RPO, complete. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. Washington State going quickly. They saw that blitz coming, and the way to get out of it is find the tight end.
Yeah, how quick did he see that, too? Sees the blitz, understands this is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella I trust. Find that matchup, get him the football for the first down.
Down in the back Out of the gun, the running back has it. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away.
Let's go.
Washington State will.
Woo! Oh my Lord.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. They'll give it on the counter. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. How bold will they be?
John, thank you for the passage chat. Thank you.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Back to pass, it's Nelson. Going to try to get it himself. Oh, did he toast the coverage? Got it deep downfield. A huge pickup on the play before he...
How does this get into the flag?
Will it stand?
What's
There
this
is a
flag?
on the field. So he just lost track of where the line of scrimmage was. The illegal forward pass will wave off the play. Penalty will be accepted. Coverage was all over him before he had a chance to breathe. And they
Oh no.
in his own territory.
Great Dynasty, thank you for stopping by. You have a good day too.
Sometimes they call this hidden yardage, and the punt return man set them up with a 1st and goal. Receiver looks it in, it's complete.
I tried to do Texas,
Get the ball out of your hands, get it to your play.
but I'm gonna get off after this game though.
Than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
I'm gonna get off after this game. Yeah, I'll be back on later. By an hour though. I'll be back on by an hour.
You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 back.
This could turn out to be a huge penalty. Thought they were going to have to settle for 3, and now the offense back on the field with a chance for more. Pushes for the goal line. And he'll find the end zone. Touchdown, Washington State. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
On the run from inside his own 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Goes out of bounds at the 44, but sets his team up with a terrific return. Boise State ready to send out that offense. They still have the lead here, Jesse, but this would be a good time to put together a drive.
You're right, Reese. You can't rest easy right now. Just watch the opponent drive down the field and score a touchdown of their own. So you've got to answer that here. Your playmakers better step up.
And I don't know what it is about momentum.
That ball too high.
All the years coaching everything, you can't quantify it, you can't measure it, and the momentum has swung to the other side. You got to get it back.
To the air, it's Nelson. Fires to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He rifles one deep down the right side. And he's got it inside the 10. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. Snaps it in the shotgun. He wants it all. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos. Gets the job done. Again, you want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Throws to the wideout. Fires.
Hit six.
It's picked off. Touchdown, BSU. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in week 5?
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the big, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. As they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. He'll come out throwing on first down. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. From the gun, the ground game. And he's brought down after a solid gain, and that'll be the final play of the third quarter. What a day it's been on the ground for these two guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Will they keep it on the ground again here on third down? They'll try to get it through the air. Got the quick pass. He's run out of...
Okay, Joe. Thank you for loving my stream, though.
Move the sticks. Washington State lines up quickly.
Man, what a big catch on third down. Going up, catching the football, understanding where you're at, now getting a fresh set of downs. Play by the receiver. Yeah, and a nice big pickup on the ground. Palmer could have used
Let's go.
this earlier in the game. Are you calling runs at this point?
No, I'd be a little bit more aggressive, I think, throwing it. I think part of it right now is because the defense, they've got the lead big. They're just playing a little bit more zone, a little bit more prevent. They're fine letting this offense just chip down the field, but they're wasting time off the clock.
Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. Tosses it incomplete.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. Great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job.
Let's go.
Gets to him, down goes the quarterback.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw, pick up the first down. And it's picked.
Hit.
A return there
Hit
would have
six.
been icing on the cake.
Hit six.
They'll have to settle for the cake, get the
Hit
23.
six.
And that's a really
Hit
good
six.
job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. On the run is Ncaa. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows it.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Broncos will call on their punt team.
Now, when I get a stud quarterback like they do, I'm going to protect him. I'm going to make sure that I keep him upright because he can do some serious damage. But this defense applying pressure and applying the hammer in this football game.
Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Got his man quickly.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sideline. You got to throw first down. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing if they stop the pass, they win the game, and they have done that. Their guys have won one-on-one on islands. They've been able to get to the quarterback. They've been mixing up their looks. They haven't even allowed 100 yards passing in this one, and that's why they are way ahead here in the 4th quarter.
Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down. Move those chains without a hitch. Well, actually, with a hitch, but you get the point.
I like that. Nicely done. The defense probably should have understood the ball was coming out quick, something like a hitch, a slant, a screen, something fast. They didn't. QB gets it on the money. Receiver gets the extra yards. Easy pitch and catch for the 1st down.
You know, as the head coach of this team, this is one positive you're going to take away from this game is that your players don't quit, and they're still willing to fight. There's a
pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
Let's go.
The Cougars are in the hurry up.
How about this defense coming out aggressive on 1st down? They're in the red zone. They're like, no, we're going to take a fight to you. Now setting up a 2nd down and long and put them in a great position to be successful.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He's got it still on his feet.
Good job.
Touchdown, Wazoo.
Good job.
Grab and go for the score. Timing and better execution, that is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback, receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. He's piled up 82 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
Looking for room. It's Ncaa. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The give to the back. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Broncos snap it on 1st and 10. They'll leave it with the lone back. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. operating in the red zone here on second down. The give to the back.
Red zone. Baby. Touchdown, baby. Touchdown.
With that,
Mm-hmm.
comfortable in their cruising toward a 4-0 start.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. What can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation, and they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet, and that's really what we saw in this today. Opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
Really disciplined job by the coverage.
Oh, what time was you live today? Anytime, though. Anytime.
To stop at the 19. Here comes
Anytime.
the Wazoo offense onto the field.
After I finish posting stuff on social media and YouTube, then I get back on live.
It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just not functioning well on offense. Defense giving up a lot of points. This is a day, Palmer, they'll like to forget.
Yeah, you're going to find out a lot about their character right now. Obviously, not what they hoped this would be, and that's demoralizing for a lot of these kids that have worked really hard in practice all week. But at this point here, you're just trying to prove to your coaching staff that you're not going to quit.
Fires to the wideout. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle.
The defense is dialed in
Yeah,
right now, guys.
Joe.
They've got the lead. They're expecting pass. Offense trying to go 4 verticals, but all game long, this defense has stepped up, and they force another incompletion.
Got rid of it just in time. That pass is incomplete.
Yeesh.
It wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Keep attacking through the air. A deep throw as the clock winds down. The expressway is wide open. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Washington State.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. The Bronco offense back
Run the ball,
ready
kill
to
the
get
clock.
another spin. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they tried to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes if you do choose to.
Oh, my Lord.
Keep chucking and keep scoring. I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So get in the game late. You're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop it.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll try the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. That linebacker was a heat-seeking missile, and the heat that he sought was the ball carrier.
Yeah, great job, great feel. Linebackers are making all the calls in the defense, understanding when I need to come through that gap and come through with bad intentions. Those guys are usually 245 pounds of heat-seeking missile.
They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. They'll try to bully their way for the first. The Broncos are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks.
Everything going the offense's way. They're trying to ice this game late. They've got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball, high percentage throws, and keep the chains moving, and they're doing that. This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice rhythm here late.
What about knee? What about knee? What about knee? What about knee? Go.
And they'll knee and watch this clock keep on winding its way toward a victory. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one. David, there were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
That's
Check the week. All right, guys, I'm finna get off. I'll be back on by hours. Finna post some clips on TikTok, YouTube, social media. All right, guys, y'all have a good day. See you later, guys.